A different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know. We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the because we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
Okay, I believe we are good. Let's check it. Make sure everything is going according to plan. Okay, I might double editing again. No, everything sounds okay, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Stars, let's take a look at the weather. We don't have any gigas, but we need to get some food going. Alright, we'll just grab our usual. Get the XP from that. Alright, we should probably be doing at least gathering these dailies on Braver, but I'm so worried because, like, I don't know when the last giga or UQ is spawned, so I don't want to risk anything that could cost us. So, not to mention I'm close to another cube and I really need to get this last, I need more than, yeah, because I was originally working on Tecker, messing around to have fun. Just kind of some fun builds at this point, trying to wait for the expansion. There's so many people here. Yeah. Should probably head to a lower pop-in. So look at the home. What? Lovely home for an anomaly. Number 17. Check our merchandise and whatnot there. Not to mention, I need to get up for just a minute, but just kind of let it behind me. So this won't take me more than a few. Where's the ibuprofen too? Staying back, but mention this now. Let's see, we started right around, well, Watcher itself started right around 6, so at 8 p.m. Central, we're going to do a 10-minute workout, and every 2 hours we're going to do 10 minutes. I could have honestly probably start promoting this as, but because since it's not actually going to be done via camera, since I'm a YouTuber, it's probably best that I don't advertise it as health and fitness, which is the reason I haven't. But yes, every 2 hours there will be a little break where we do a little bit of exercise. 10 minutes on a cycling. Eventually working up to 15 minutes every 2 hours. And yes, that does include 12-hour streams. It's kind of the idea is on those longer streams to get lots of exercise in. The music isn't too loud. Yeah, it's a good song. I'm not sure what it's called though. Look at my game. Okay. Move our extra junk soul, which I'm not sure if I'm going to focus on the rest of my battles. A little bit of a lag spike there. And get some of these. Like, I want this interrupt for sure. 400k, it's not bad. In addition to that, I want this outfit. I know, pretty basic. I actually have a base version. There's a few other things on that list. Some of the mine stuff that I definitely want to pick off. So I didn't do any scratching on that this month. Because instead I went with the ninja stuff for this alt character. Trying to kind of revive ulting too. Like, I know ulting is not a thing in Ninja, but it really stinks because I love ulting in base. Yeah, we do want the voice audio on. What do we have off? Okay, I want to see. Okay, okay, we can set it too. Just so we can hear announcements for movie UQ. I'll also be using the casino tonight because I want to try to get 10 star gems so I can try another pull. Alright. Well, what buffs do we have? Because this is prime opportunity for gigas. Like, right now, with the extra rare drop boost, plus it being PSO2 there. Give me the gigas. Okay, rare drops in effect. We actually have all the buffs. So we can just simply go to lettuce. To get our little bitty rare drop. How does the avatar look on the screen? Okay. I think that's where we're sitting now. That's much better. Still working with the new camera, trying to make sure the mount works and everything, so. Oh. I don't know if there's any weeklies for killing rabbits anymore. What do we have left for weeklies, anyways? We have 3 PSC bursts, which are cool. We can get those on Braver. And we have Scapegoat. And we have yet to get Giga for the week. Shows a little. I've just been so busy this past week with a bunch of different things. Yeah, we can just give them all this. There. Oh! Hey, Kitty! Kitty, is that any better? I'm sorry, I'm not talking very clearly. I just noticed chat. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? Is my voice changer just a no-go? Like, I've been debating whether or not I even want to use this voice changer or wait so I can actually get a program, or if is the music too loud? Like, what's going on, Kitty? And if you can't understand me because of the voice changer, I will just drop the voice changer. So it was a thing of comfort, the reason I added it. But, okay. Not to mention, the voice changer could be a little bit of this lag. So, if you're still there, Kitty, let me know. I would appreciate it. If if you can barely understand me, let me know, because I'll just turn off the voice changer at this point. Honestly, it's a fun little mess around tool, but for what I'm wanting it for, it's not the right voice changer. Not to mention, there's little bits of lag, and I think that would help factor in removing a little bit of it. Oops. I can't even understand. Okay, let's do this, Kitty. At this rate, let me just disable the voice changer because
you think? I'm trying my best to hold on, but I feel myself giving. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Pick up the pieces and start again. Don't give up, we're holding on. For what it's worth, I'll try to change. We can't fix our broken hearts. Loving me is not so goddamn easy as I think. You try your best to hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are.
Okay, that should fix that. Now. Okay, that should fix that. Yeah, that voice changer was honestly a bad investment. Like, that's not the one I want. Like, I should have just waited and bought the one that I really wanted, so that was on me. Eventually I'll get a voice changer going by the time I get a real VTube avatar. I mean, I can afford, you know, if I go the full length, once I get affiliate, I will more than likely splurge to get the avatar. It'll probably be similar to what I'm currently using here with her. Because my main, honestly enough, I kind of based my main kind of around this. Like, I thought this was a cool looking avatar. So I went for my main character that I usually use, Reki. I made her white hair, red eyes, and it's kind of where this character comes in. It's supposed to be, you know, based around like a little sister type thing, so. But more of a ninja type thing. I don't know. I've just had some fun with this build, with this kind of setup, so. Ugh. Yeah, real smart, Reki. Almost drop your phone. Why don't you? Ooh. You know what I need to do? Ugh, this is so hard without having multi-screens. Like, I'm gonna have to break out one of my old broken phones just so I can monitor YouTube at the same time. Ugh, so much work. But it's worth it to live the dream. I mean, they never said the dream would be easy. No one ever said the dream would be easy. Like, absolutely no one ever said the dream would be easy to live. And that's exactly what we're trying to live right here, is the dream. Dream being a VTuber and coming clean with some stuff with my life, so new me. Alright, hour and a half till our first workouts. Soaked. Just glad to be streaming again tonight. Take that down. Ooh, good amount of Trinate. Yay, more Trinate equals more Domino. Not that we're not sitting on 100. I don't know, I might end up keeping my Knuckles too. Like, I just like Fighter, period. Like, I just think Fighter's got so many cool options. Not to mention when you combine it with classes such as, well, you know, Braver. Oh. Oof, that was a little bit of a lag, but when you combine Fighter with Braver and you combine, and of course Bouncer, I cannot wait to try a tech melee build. I actually need to get the gear assembled for that, because that'll double as a Bouncer slash Fighter build, as well as I can do the same thing I'm going to do with this build and have it alter as, this build can alter as, mono range. It just won't have as much firepower. I mean, we're at 31.3% for melee, and for range, what is it? 31.3%. See, this is a nice even balance. This right here is exactly what I want when I get when I get Bouncer. So I want this nice, crisp, even balanced build. Like, that's really kind of my goal, is to get, and here's the thing about it is I know hybrid builds are not the most effective, but for me they're the most fun. And that level of wanting to be top dog 24/7, I learned something real quick. I should say I learned something over time has gone on. I learned that, being number one is not it's not something I should be honestly striving. I should I'm striving to be the best I can be. Which, yes, I can achieve higher levels of play, but at the same time, I'm not going to stress over it like I used to. Because it's not worth it. At the end of the day, it's a video game. You're here to have fun, even if you're streaming. I mean, it's great to do high-level content by all means. Ugh, this lag is so nasty. It's just spotty enough to be annoying. Okay, what's this last one want us to do? Rosella Forest, huh? Well, I'm really hoping it isn't my stream that's lagging. I'm really hoping it's not Phantasy Star, because I would really hate it to have to admit that my own stream is lagging. But 8-hour stream tonight. Hopefully this will be a good one. Hopefully everything comes in clear this time. Alright, what do we oh yeah. Because we're going to get our 50 kills, so we're going to switch classes. We'll go Braver main, Fighter sub. And I already have the perfect weapon built for this. Wait, how in the world can I use Overload? I thought Overload was restricted to Fighter rank. Oh. Interesting, we'll find out. It's probably actually is locked, but we're just going to run here. Get our quick easy kills real quick for the daily. Hopefully we'll find some keeping an eye on the time, because the gigas should be spawning soonish if they're going to anytime. They're going to be coming anytime in the near future. It's going to be real soon. And yeah, you kind of might even be able to stick this one out for a PSE burst. Use the bow and arrow for single tar. I know that guild. Oops, no, we want this. Alright. Katana's so much fun. I love the concept of Braver. It's definitely pretty entertaining. Braver is definitely a fun one. Be nice to get one of the 3 PSE bursts, because at some point, that's one thing I didn't get done last weekend that it kind of ate at me, because that was just me being lazy. I mean, to be fair, I was sick last week, but still though, I mean, getting 3 PSE bursts is like nothing, so. So bad when it comes to guarding. I mean, you go from playing range to this, and it's just... How are we doing on kills? 22. Oh. We got a target, which means we should have a PSE burst coming here shortly. Oh, we got a robot too. Oh. Oof. Oof. Forgot I'm not level 20. Do we leave or do we stick? Ooh. Where's our bow and arrow? Spotty lag enough to make you cry. Of course, it did nothing. Oh shoot, it says food is what you're after, my bad. Take this down. Bravery seems overall pretty easy. I mean, I basically just spam that one combo. I mean, I know you're not supposed to go that far down, but just having some fun. I was having a little bit of fun. PSE burst. Yay. We did it. We got our burst. Because I do want to get Braver leveled. I don't know why. My dang throat keeps going dry on me. Probably from all the coffee. Whew. Yeah, I gotta drop. Oh, I spilled water on myself. Sad face. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, give me some air drops. It's just, I should have been on sooner, but I mean, to be fair, PSO2 day to last a while, so got plenty of time to get it done. Ooh, a gold boy. Well, like I said, I see rain, so we very well could be getting ready for a oh no. Why not block those? Ooh, there's armor. But unfortunately, the armor from this place is no good. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, come on, focus up. Oh, I got sidetracked for a minute, and that caused this downtime. No, don't do that. Oh, great. Come on, die. Golden Axe. It's like fighting a golden deity. Well, it is fighting a golden deity. It's just not a veteran one. Those veteran ones take forever to kill. Ooh, bringing down the hammer. Or I should say bringing down the axe. Alright, we got a gold sword. Let's get out of here. Here we go. First UQ of the night. First UQ of the week for me, actually. Let's do this. Well, with UQs, that means another thing too. Oh yeah, giga time.
I shut my eyes, trying not to speak, pretend that I'm breathing. I smell your breath, not listening, but I still hear you screaming. One step away till you hear what I'm saying. Sounds like fun, and the clouds are closing.
Well, the question is though, do I want to do these on this character, or do I want to do these on my actual Reki character? Well, not actual Reki yet, because I gotta rename her, but that's extra money I don't have at the moment. Otherwise, I would have more of a proper. Alright. What did we get while we were out? Smite 3s. This could be a chance, of course, of the infamous Rag Soul 3. Ooh, a Deity Soul. To top it off, we've got so many weapon skins. Our basic storage is so full. I've been buying tons of weapon skins lately. Just trying to get some more cool stuff. There's actually another one I gotta go buy later in base this evening. That's a PSO weapon. Trying to get some of the PSO/PSU weapons. I know the Bull series was in PSU. I believe it might actually be another PSO classic. Of course, Dagger of Seraphi. That is the classic weapon right there. I gotta get rid of this mail stuff. I need to go trade that in for SG and base. Because I don't play... I usually... Oh, I don't know. I might make a male in the future. Or I should say a Type 1 body type. Since they kind of removed the whole male-female thing with New Gen. But I did to buy another character slot. Oh! It's I believe it's Giga time. The weather is looking very Giga-like. Let's take a look to see if it's pouring down or not. Because if it is, we will go Giga. I would look at my symbol art, but I don't even know what I have, so I don't want to show anything that I might not have deleted from way back yonder. Because I have one that says, you want that Giga, and I think it's kind of an appropriate one for the situation. Do you want a Giga? Of course I want a Giga. Giga is equal rare drops, and actually, ironically enough, this character has had the highest, best drop rate so far out of my characters. Like, I know it's like all random RNG, but still though. I mean, I had a character back in PSU that could 10 out of 10 any weapon. Did not matter. Did not matter what it was. Like, literally 10 out of 10. You were guaranteed it. They were incredibly skilled with that. But in terms of drops, they got nothing. In terms of upgrading said drops, they were amazing. I'll start stashing these back again, I guess. Just so we can get some upgrades going on a future set of armor. Like, I actually had recently a tech set of armor, a tech melee set. It's just, it's not ideal right now because until you get the augment that is just like this Melra, where you're going to, instead of getting, melee range, it'll be melee tech. If you don't have that, you pretty much have to use Al Secreta and El Domina simultaneously. Which I don't like, so that's the reason I didn't go with it. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of El Secreta. I used to swear by El Secreta, by the book, but that minus 1.5 damage resistance, and where is it? Minus 10 HP. I'm not the biggest fan of that because as a melee, I tend to take a lot of damage, and with a combination of Rag Soul, and I know anyone from the community who watches this will probably be like, I can't believe he uses Dreadkeeper, or I should say she. So weird, like I finally opened with that. But yeah, no, I was using Dreadkeeper, I was using Rag Soul too, and between the two, I know like everyone disses on Dreadkeeper because it's of what it is. But with that being said, the extra HP turns you to... I was a very tanky gunner. I mean, when I was a gunner main, you were not doing anything to me. I was literally going to smash... I smashed everything. I mean, here's the thing too, is I could sit there... I mean, I had over I think I had 430, 440 HP. Which I would not mind. Like, here's the thing. I would rather take Dreadkeeper 2 than Al Secreta 2 any day of the week. And I don't care what people say about how it just buffs your level. I actually like Dreadkeeper because Dreadkeeper 2 is actually... I mean, I guess to each their own. I mean, I'm not a mid-max player like I used to be. By no means. I play with what I find is fun. So Dreadkeeper 2. 70,000 apiece, 700k. Plus 15 HP, plus 4 PP. I love that. Plus 1 point. This is essentially the opposite of Al Secreta, except for the damage increase. You know, people can sit there and say that, but at the same time, I have an argument against Mastery that Mastery is nothing more than a flex, and I know a lot of people are would disagree, and because it's the only way to hit 1500 is with Mastery. So, but that is my take on it. I actually really enjoy Dreadkeeper, and I plan on eventually using it again. But not for the BP buff, but just because I enjoy what it does to my... We're keeping an eye on the weather, but we're also keeping an eye because... don't need to do that. 9 more minutes. So do we want to do some farming, or do we just kind of want to wait, kind of run around, sit here and chill for this UQ? Unless we can get a Giga to spawn before then, but I want to hit the UQ right away so we can get in. If there isn't a Giga, I'm going to be really disappointed because there have been some times where you get these waits for these UQ. Oh, Powerful dolls. I thought it said large number. Oh, it's the Vera. Talking about building a tech set of armor, and we get handed the next Vera. Oh, before I forget, I'm not doing this as a... There we go. I will do this as a fighter man now. What do we have for Augs we can put up? And how are we looking towards the Eldamina frontier? Like, I'm not sure how we're looking towards the Eldamina frontier. We don't have C notes. It's the only thing we're lacking. We have 9B. Dreadkeeper. We almost have enough for a Dreadkeeper. Well, what's armor going for? Because I'm not too worried about weapon per se. I mean, like, this is as far as I went with the whole build, was building something like that. With the sword. Don't get me wrong, this is a fun build, but honestly, it really felt like it was lacking. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but just drinking some coffee as we wait. Much you. Yeah. We'll go slay a dragon. Let's go slay a dragon. So honestly, I kind of miss the feel of Gunner, and since it's going to honestly be on par with my the rest of my stuff because of the stats, you know what? Let's look up a Strega submachine gun, because I love the Strega series. In fact, actually, I found one I wanted. I just didn't have the money for it. That was actually a really good in a really good spot. Strega machine guns. Where are they? Derp. I actually found it. You know what? Because we're being lazy, and we don't want to put forth the effort to fully upgrade it because we don't have the extra thing. I'm looking for something Berserker for that doesn't have trash hogs. That's the key thing, no trash hogs. That doesn't have 4, but for 1.1 million, that's a steal. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have 4. It's got some incredibly expensive odds. I know a lot of people just don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. Gunner, the only thing I have a problem with Gunner is I find it gets very boring relatively quickly. It's a fun mess around class, but there is nothing to it. It's a lot of just consecutive spamming. Don't get me wrong, though. I mean, essentially every class at this point, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But Gunner was a lot of fun. With a pure range build, it was my highest damage build by far, because I'm fairly certain, because no one could hold against me when I was running it. 5 minutes till the next Vera. Oh, that's 5 minutes of C-Note farming I guess we can do real quick. Let's try to knock out some C-Notes real quick. Rather than just standing around doing nothing. It really stinks my voice changer fell through. I hate having to use my real voice. Like, it makes me so uncomfortable. You know, the Mavatar, you know, matches who I really am. My voice is just, it's not really me, but, anyways, it's enough of that. Enough complaining. This is a chill, fun stream. Speak some logic, talk some logic. Did I see? No. Let's see if I thought I saw lightning. Ooh, see knows. We have an hour and 18 left, so more than enough time. Oh, our rappies. Why Alright, little guys, go ahead and stay put. I won't bother you. Like, the only way I'll kill Rappies is if it becomes a problem where there's too many Rappies in the field and not enough other creatures, because unfortunately they do count as hostile enemies. Well, so if you end up with if I end up with a field with a bunch of Rappies and livestock animals, I'm sorry, Rappies, but you have to go. I don't want to do it, and I feel horrible, but I have actually had a few instances where I have literally had nothing but Rappies on my routes. And I had no choice but to get rid of the Rappies in order to get other things to spawn, so... we still gotta do our farming here anyways. Base stuff, maybe around, I don't know, maybe around 10 tonight we'll do some base stuff and go hit the casino for a bit. Do some gambling, see where things go. Things that the stream got pushed back so late today. I was aiming for 2 p.m. Central today, but it's just my camera didn't arrive, and everything else just didn't line up. It was just nothing aligned. Nothing was good today. Just everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. But you know, that's a horrible way to look at it, because at the end of the day, we're here, we're on Twitch, we're streaming. Probably like around the 4-hour mark, we might we'll do a snack break. But see, that's actually perfect, because right around 10, which will be when I want to do the snack break, which we can spend some time in the casino and try to get some SG, earn enough casino currency to get some SG, because I would love to get 10 more SG. I want to actually start doing, anytime I do cosmetic pulls, I want to start doing videos on those too. I think it would be a cool little thing. It's kind of showcase, you know, some of the SG packs and what they have. And I was, however, able to spend enough to get a free pack, which is actually how I got my hairstyle from this one. So this month fanned out. I'm grateful. I know there are people that are struggling right now that can't afford anything whatsoever, and you know, I've got everything going for streaming. I have to do it. Ooh, alright, we'll kill off these guys, and then we'll go fight the next Vera. I think I might be butchering its name, but the dragon. There we go, go fight a dragon. Nya nya nya. Oh, what an appropriate song. You know what, okay, I'm not gonna lie, but that very well could be what she was talking about too. Like, a friend of mine dropped in earlier and mentioned that I was hard to understand, so I don't know what's going on with that. I think it was because of the voice changer. The voice changer I bought is more of a fun one for Twitch, which if I do keep it around, we very well might, once we get a community going, use that for bit rewards, let people change up the voice of the streamer. Oh, that was horrible lag. That thing should have been dead a year ago. Alright. Oof, PSO. This is nasty. Yeah, no, because the stream itself isn't lagging. This is all on PSO's end. This is ridiculous. Ugh. I mean, this game, it really stinks because I don't want to trash on it or its development team, but it's a real big disappointment when you get stuff like this that happens. It's a huge disappointment when you get stuff like this that happens, because I mean, I called it. I knew someone was going to pay for this, and sure enough, 2 spots in the dev teams opened up. So, I mean, this is just ridiculous. The fact that my map isn't even wanting to load right now. This is just downright dumb. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is regretting purchasing anything SG-wise this month, or not SGAC-wise this month, because at the end of the day, is it worth it? That's a question. Not to mention, I still have to decide whether or not the music that's being used in this channel right now is being provided from an awesome service that I don't know that I can renew my sub with, but at the same time I could go with the free Twitch one just for the time being, and then use these tracks later on. But because if this keeps up, might have to do some Final Fantasy. I mean, I think people would like to see the Final. I know so many people that want me on Final Fantasy. It's just the game itself bores me to tears because there's nothing. You get that point where you have to ask yourself a question: what have you not done? And the answer for me is Savage. That's it. And I don't want to do Savage anymore. Casually, oh my bad. Some of the, but I mean, I'm a 6-year vet on there, so it's time for a break. It really is. If I could afford it, I would look into New World, to be honest with you. Like, New World would definitely be my game of choice if I could afford it. Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked into New World. It would be something I'd be wanting to try. Try it out, try streaming it, maybe go into it blind. Like, we'll see. We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see how we go into this. Ah, yeah. This thing had already been downed. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right. Come on, Arky. What do you think you're doing? Alright, we'll heal up. And yeah, you sound good. Well, after the gun, yeah, with the gun, of course, because preemptive strike. I really don't like to blow buffs on trash, but maybe the boss will definitely blow everything we've got. Blow Braver Time, will blow all that. Start out probably with Overload and then use Braver Time with the bow and arrow. Minutes so far, not bad. We'll see how long it actually kicks us to kill the dragon. As much I didn't look at anyone's level, but it don't matter. I mean, this is easy stuff. This is really super easy stuff. The sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can get back to the open world and hopefully get some gigas. It's that coffee that's drying out my mouth. Ooh, we have a ranger. Alright, dragon time. Alright. No. Oh my goodness, come on. Alright, bow and arrow time. Oh, come on. I have such issues with the targeting systems of this game sometimes.
Just the two of us and we could stay up all night, kissing on the streetlights, doing what we want to, doing what we need to do, staying up all night, everything is alright, I wanna be with you, I wanna be with you, let me be the someone who can hold your hand.
Okay, I don't know what that was about, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh, I should have saved PB for down status. It's been so long since I've done Q like this. I really forgot about that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're melting this dragon. This dragon's having a real bad day. Yeah, good song too. 28 seconds, so. Oops. Sweet. All right, sweet. Oh shoot. Oh no, I got too far away. think he likes me very much. Oh, come on, give me PB. Bam. Rare drop, sweet. Ah, Catalan Wand. Fixie attack 2, unfortunately, it's a Catalan Wand. Still though, I'm not gonna let you look a gift horse in the mouth. A rare drop's a rare drop, and we're off to a good start then. We're starting off the night, right? Getting our first DQ of the night. We get something with Fixia. Yeah, I'm on board with that. That's a win-win in my book. All right, we'll fill up our 3 healing item. Yeah, like that is an absolute win tonight. Absolute start to a win. What instance are we on? We're on V50. Ugh. 50, how the mighty have fallen. This game is just dying so bad. It's not even funny. It's really sad, too. I mean, this game I love this game. Alright. But 480,000. Oh yeah, because we got. Yeah, let's see what this Catalan Wand even goes for. I don't think it's going to go for much, unfortunately. Well, I mean, even if it was a Fixia 5, I still don't foresee it going for much. I mean, I think the most valuable item I haven't sold yet is where it's sitting right there. Because the Striker Katana usually is about 75k, which I got that as a drop. Just, Termi for 1k. See, this is not a very well liked weapon. 15k, yeah, it's not worth a thing. It's just, but not a bad series, but that's what it is. Could probably stay on 50, but at the same time, I kind of like to find an instance if we're gonna giga. I don't know what giga we want. If we want this or if we want to fight Oros. I mean, if we want to fight what's 50 South look like? So I'm not gonna lie, I have the worst lag possible on 50. I don't understand what it's up with that, but it's just a thing. I don't understand what the lag is with 50. 2 people on 50. This is just so sad. Well, if we're gonna do some farming, might as well find a room here. We can actually see. Look at this. No one's doing Oros. No one wants to fight this Giga. Everyone is doing North. You know what? Let's hop inside. Let's go into one. We'll hop into this room because at least till the end of this, at least for the next hour, we'll stick to North, I guess. Because one, I don't need any B notes. This is the problem. Is I can't kill 2 birds with this, but at the same time, I want the Northern Giga. And a lot of people are showing up because they know it's going to be Giga time here shortly. At least it should be Giga time here shortly. And this Giga takes a lot of people to kill anyways, if you want it without taking a year to die. Because it's got just some... like, damage-wise, it's one of the more friendly ones, but in terms of, like, actually what you do, what you get out of it, it's actually not... I don't know. Like, okay, it's got good drops. It doesn't hit the hardest. Like, its mechanics are pretty simple. But in terms of, like, what it... like, in terms of its HP is ridiculous. I mean, it's just... It's way too high, in my opinion. And I usually wait and just go to, like, a smaller room or something and go do what I want to do and then just hop in, but... this has already got 19 people in it. It's only going to go up from here, especially if it starts to storm. So, Every time I see that little flicker, I think, oh, storm. So, I mean, we could also look for veterans here. See if any of the vets are up. Yet again, I don't want to blow any buffs. I mean, if we fight a vet, I'll blow buffs, but against this thing now, there's just no reason to. Oh, what in the world? Yeah, so you got a few people out here doing these, but most people here rather just sit around and chill and wait for I should probably turn off symbol bubbles too, because I mean, I doubt anything offensive will pop up because I think most things are censored, but still. Like, I want to get some Giga Fighter action. I want some Gigas in. I really want to try for another 65. I've yet to get anything above 64 for Strega, and that's been a long time. But I haven't been Giga. I haven't Giga like in a month. Ugh. So it very well could factor into that too. The fact that I haven't Giga in like a month. I'm not used to narrating as much. I've been sick for a while and it was messing with my voice. It was actually my biggest concern for a while is that I was going to lose my voice. Yeah, I'm going to turn off bubbles because I don't want something to get displayed that bookmark, let's see, a chat alliance one. Show auto chat long. Other players auto chat display settings event. Oh. How do I turn off the bubbles? Symbol art display. Alliance chat bubble display. Show auto chat. I know it's probably looking you right in the eye, which is the worst part of this. No. Chat you joined. No, that's not it at all. Communications? Like... Chat. Auto chat settings. We need to get some macros set up too. All the Sonic ones. I need to get these to like a quick, easy macro location. Here. Come on, Giga. Seriously. Are we gonna get a Giga or are we gonna get gypped? Like, seriously, like, this is another complaint I have, which I don't think they're gonna go back on, unfortunately. Is the fact that we don't have the Giga. Like, Gigas used to be on a timer, and the timer was spectacular. Because you could figure out where and when you wanted to fight them. So you'd know, hey, 40 minutes, I can go run around and do this. Yeah, forget this. We're going to go to the south and just try to bounce in here at last second if the storm spawns, so. But we'll stay in the same instance, or same area, because this is just... There's no point in just running around doing nothing. At least we can be farming some notes for some Eldamina on the quest to get rich. Or actually the quest to fix my gear is more like it. Three people here. This is just, this feels bad. This used to be the most popular Giga too. Now, I don't know if people found out what... Now, I know the katana is still up in price. So I don't know if people started figuring out, hey, I can get the katana from a different boss. So I don't know if he drops in the same one that Bo does. which I would yet again. That's another on the dream goal list. A 65 attack bow. Bow and arrow quickly grew on me though. I don't know. I like the bow I have now. It's nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. It's a nice bow. This is actually the first time too since I've been leveled that I'm not using Strega for a weapon. I'd rather not use Strega for a weapon. Ah, shampoo. I might as well hit the cave over here. I mean, in the worst case scenario, the Giga, since there's only 2 of us in the field, could potentially spawn in the cave with me. In which case, I'll be warping out immediately. I know everyone does the robot and everyone fights the Doge. Or Negaloth, or for whatever the dog's name is. I like to call it the Doge, though. Though I hate that boss on melee because those punches hurt. Enough said. Those punches hurt. I mean, on range it isn't much better when you pull aggro and things are like, hey, what's up? And just starts lobbing things and charging you. And just, at least with melee, you know, you're already in the zone, so. Because I was incredibly geared at the start on Force. Like, I think I was probably one of the few that were 1400 plus. Like, where I was like 1450 within like the first month. So, I mean, it was, most people weren't that hardcore with gearing, so I had to deal with that. So there wasn't really a tank initially, and even now, I don't know, I haven't played Gunner in about a month. As of a month ago, I was still pulling from people. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, we're at 1 hour 25. We have anything any views on YouTube? I don't know if we do. Sure, check the YouTube chat. It's nothing new. Back to the Twitch. See, this is where getting a second monitor is gonna so. Like, I had a second monitor, but I lost it. But I didn't lose it at burnout. But it is what it is. Everything's meant to be. And in due time, I'll pick up another one. But for now, I'll use my phone, and I think I'll probably bust out. Just make a footnote for tomorrow's stream of getting out one of my broken phones just to monitor YouTube so I can monitor. Or maybe I'll even do that when I go get my food break. Just find one of my old phones and bring it out. Just so I can use it for YouTube. Nothing more. Like, just I should say for monitoring YouTube. Because YouTube was where my community was originally formed. Back in the day, making videos and streaming DC Universe Online. And I figured this game's appropriate because it's playstyle, it's similar. A bit more free. I wish you had, like, don't get me wrong, the whole flight super speed thing, that was really cool. Because you were pretty much stuck with the acrobatics in this game. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with because everything else is amazing. I just wish there was, I want more of it. Okay, that's my only complaint with New Gen. There is not enough of this game. Like, they it's almost like dangling a carrot. Like, they release a game, it's got the best combat system you've seen, played with, it's got, is this rain? I don't know. It's got a lot of good features. It's exactly what I've been looking for in a hack and slash MMO, and unfortunately, there's just not enough of it. And the winter update isn't going to come soon enough, so maybe I'm going to look into New World next month. Because I don't have the finances to pick it up this month, whereas I would start streaming it. Might get a Final Fantasy stream, we'll see. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to continue on with my sub with Final Fantasy 14 or not. If I do, I'm not picking up Endwalkers due to Christmas. Not to mention, so it would be kind of a 1 month kind of. I could also do a Shadowbringers playthrough because I have a character at the start of Shadowbringers. So I really wish you didn't have to have 1,000+ subscribers on YouTube to have a YouTube to hold polls on YouTube, because I would really like to know, you know, kind of where, you know, who's left of the community who still pays attention, where, you know, of anyone who sees this channel on either Twitch or YouTube, what they'd want to see, you know, new gen streams constantly, or is it something they'd want me to play, you know, in my off time and stream Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately, with that game, I don't do rating, and I've yet to do any of the current extremes. I've just been on break because I've been sobering out from it. It's just been a roller coaster with that game. And not to mention, the previous expansion to that game killed my will to raid, because it was just, I couldn't get a group that met my qualifications, which, you know, my qualifications at the time were pretty much just a casual / mid-core group. And when I did get into one at last, I was just so burnt from the game, I really didn't want to be, you know, it was one of those things, you show up for raid night, and, you know, you feel bad because everybody else wants to be there, except for you. You don't want to be there. You'd rather be sleeping or anything else than raiding at that moment. And that's pretty much how it went. I ended up leaving a couple good groups because of it, because I felt like I was holding them back, because I didn't tell them the fact I was burnt. I just made up some excuse that, you know, couldn't do it anymore, yada yada, out of stress or whatever. And it was, you know, not to mention, that is another factor with raiding, is stress. And Final Fantasy 14 tends to bring out the toxic, more toxic side of me, because I can't stand it when I see rolls, you know, from people. Okay, then again, this is just with Final Fantasy. I'm a very chill individual. You know, new gen, I could care less. If it takes a year to get through something, it takes a year to get through something. You know, mining UQ, we finished with 10% left. 5% left, whatever. We still beat it. That's all that matters. Is the fact is we beat it. You know, we're Final Fantasy. I get very frustrated with wipes. Not to mention, I have to reinstall Final Fantasy because I did uninstall the game. Because it was between that and picking up the Old Republic, but the Old Republic is yet again a deader game than this one. And stream-wise, it's not a game I could build a healthy community off of. Not to mention, the toxicity of that game is absolutely incredible. I mean, it's like DC WoW's PvP community. And when I'm referring, I haven't checked out the Xbox version, but I was referring to the PlayStation community being toxic. At least when I left, it was quite toxic. I don't know what's happened with that game. It's been years since I played it. But that was the MMO I originally got my start on, making guides and, you know, just the good things like that. Alright, so there's just a long list of kind of options of what to do. I mean, I have a feeling if I end up keeping my 14 sub and sacrificing my audio sub, I'm going to regret it. But at the same time, I do stream 5 days a week. Well, yeah. We're picked up tonight. We stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to probably be an earlier stream, just so we're not streaming till 1 a.m. Make up with 2 8-hour streams. I mean, let's see. Tonight, maybe we go longer. I'm just going to keep going until I get tired tonight. Minimum of 1 o'clock, though. Because I do want to get a full 8-hour stream in. And eventually throughout the week, I want to be able to stream a game 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I want this to literally be a full-time job. 8-hour streams, 8 to 12-hour streams. I mean, you pull a 12-hour stream, if you're having fun with your community, it doesn't matter. It's all about having fun with these type of games. Come on. / meow. Give me your red drops. Give me your C's or your 3's or your red drops. Meow. Come on, give Ricky something good. Might as well start. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's for rain, but that's... Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the lightning? Come on, give me some lightning. Give me some thunder and some lightning. So I want to do some giga-ing. Give me the gigas, please. Look at my avatar. I want a pair of cat ear headphones. Like, I'm wearing a pair of headphones right now, but they're not cat ear like the ones the avatar has. I want a pair like that. Those are really cute. I guess wishlist items. Christmas is right around the corner, but I need to start setting back for some other stuff. So I know. My problem is I've been blowing too much money on AC lately. I mean, literally, I could have gotten New World if I wouldn't have blown the money on the AC. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did get the stuff I wanted, and this scratch ticket was amazing. I think it's called Sill House. Like I love the ninja stuff. Like the ninja stuff, honestly I don't regret it because it was cool stuff. Not to mention, I ironically enough made enough money to buy whatever else I wanted. So from the pack. And like the most expensive item I had was actually a pull for something that I got reimbursed on something I bought because I had bought 2 pairs of them, the Genshin tights. That I was able to get reimbursed on because I pulled one, so it was nice being reimbursed. It's always a nice thing. Oh. There you are. Didn't realize we still had creatures alive back here. I don't know where the sea's looking. Ooh, maybe we'll do 8-hour stream. We'll just keep farming some seeds as we wait for these, I guess. My God, this is the problem I have with New Gen. Is these streams are pretty much me just running around. Not doing a whole lot, just waiting for gigas to spawn. I mean, until the gigas spawn, there's really nothing to do other than mine materials, and yeah, just not a whole lot to do. Ooh, are they fighting Axe? I don't know if they're down there fighting Axe. I'm guessing Axe is up. Is the Axe up? Yeah, no one's fighting it though. So people are being a little cautious. Oops, that was kind of loud. Ew, hello. We finally got an Evo with Fixia, but an Evo with Fixia 5. That's kind of what my goal right now is, to try to get a high Fixia by the end of the night, if possible. By high Fixia, I mean the 3 or 4 Fixia. Like that's okay. This thing's gotta die. These things are the most annoying things ever. I hate artillery in games. Period. Whether it's those things shooting artillery or whether it's battlefield, someone on a turret in Battlefield popping artillery into my area. Either way, I don't like artillery. Artillery is just really not my thing. I'm more of a peace-going kind of gal. Like I was sitting here thinking about it. It would be kind of interesting to eventually set up stream goals. But I don't want to set like time frames on success because success takes its own time. So there's no point in really putting like, hey, I want to try to get affiliate within in 3 months or whatever. No, and partnered within a year. No, it could take a year to even get affiliate. It all depends on what game you're streaming and how popular and entertaining you are. You know, it all depends on how you're able to develop a community, though. And I just have a lot of good ideas and a lot of plans. I want to, future plans for this type of thing. Already getting some ideas. Just thinking further along ahead. I know they say don't count your chickens before you're hatched, but I want this to take off. I'm gonna dedicate myself to it. What time is it now? Alright, it's 7:38. Alright. Got about a half hour, and so we set up for a good old-fashioned 10-minute workouts. I don't know how my camera is gonna react to that because my workout bike is on a lower level than what I'm sitting in right now, so the camera might not look the greatest on it. Not to mention, I'm gonna mess around tonight afterwards with different stream setups because this one is cool and all, but I went with it because it had an ending and it was kind of space-like because PSO. But now that I'm thinking about it, I want something with a Be Right Back stream that's built in, because I don't know how to do any of that. When it comes to tech, I was out of the loop for such a long time with tech. I didn't even have a computer with Windows 10 until this year, so if that says anything on how far behind the loop I am when it comes to tech. And to be honest with you, I think the game I originally got a PC for, I played, I think, for a whole 2 days before switching to PSO2, which was the Old Republic, which is, what was it? Old Republic is a fun one. I'm really hoping we get a giga sometime soon. It'd be real nice to get a giga right about now. Since I've been on, I haven't seen a giga once. Stinks too, because with the PSO2 day buff as well as the other buffs, the event buff, it's definitely going to be nice. Oh, we got to keep an eye on our airdrop buff. How long okay, 34 minutes. Perfect. So when the buff wears off, it'll be time for some good old physical exercise. Which, you don't only interrupt the stream for a couple minutes. I set it up, and then I play with controller, so there's no reason I can't stream and work out at the same time. That's kind of the idea behind it. It gets me moving and going, and at the same time, allows me to keep streaming. It's just one of those guys. Okay. 17 notes. See, alright. I'll probably farm other. I don't know. I hope before we get to 30 we have a giga, because that would really stink if we. By the time we get to 30, it's going to be at least another 30-40 minutes. And the first 2 hours of the stream featuring no giga, that is really going to stink. Yet again, just a complaint period with this game is, yet again, I think this is a phenomenal game by all means. I hate saying anything against this game because a lot of respect for Sega. They finally gave it to the West. It met my expectations and then some, but it's just, for stream content-wise, this game is not the most friendly because, yet again, before you could plan out your gigas, you could plan out all of that, so you could say, hey, I'm going to go live and say 30 minutes because of this giga. Because gigas are basically the only content we really have in this game to stream. That's not from, non-base related stuff. Because right now, this is basically what I think most streams amount to right now. Unless people are, playing the AC. So, and even then, you can't spend a whole stream opening AC packs. If you do, it's probably not going to be a very long stream. Because that's a lot, every 12 pulls is 22 USD, so, it definitely gets expensive after a while. I won't lie. I mean, I went as far on the first one because there was some stuff I wanted. Let's go to it real quick. Right there. Playful run. Honestly, wish I wouldn't have spent that much on this pack, but I was trying for this. It just had a lot of stuff I wanted, and I hadn't looked at this one. And by the time I did, it was too late because I really wish I would have waited and got that instead. But you know, 15 pulls, yes, but the thing about it is 15 pulls amounts to 30 USD. And no, not right now. I can't do that too much. I mean, I literally even got the Sonic roll. That's how much I put into that other AC pack last month. I got the Sonic roll. I got the Sonic roll. I got the Tails one. I got all those little nooks and crannies, goodies. And you know, yeah, it was cool and all, but it hurt the pocketbook too much. I mean, 90 USD a month is just no, not right now. not right now with my current income. I mean, being you know, as the stream says, it's, you know, one of the tags. This is disabled stream, and I am disabled, so it's just something I can't afford right now. It's one thing I'm wanting to one day get back into the rhythm of, is hopefully trading off that for a career of streaming. That's my goal. Being entertaining and hopefully bringing happiness and joy to others. Well, being able to chat and maintain a fun community on both YouTube and Twitch. Not to mention, there's some more wedges and stuff I want to look into. We end up getting a big enough community going. I don't know if you have to be. I don't think you have to be partnered for Stream Raider for the I can't think of what it's called. It's like Stream Raid or something like that. It's a fun little game you can play with the community, but you gotta build a community first before we can worry about that. This is our first night back in 2 weeks after years of being gone from Twitch. I mean, the height of the career, that was definitely our YouTube career. I mean, I know it's not a lot, but I mean, of the overhaul. But I mean, my top video, I think, is pushing 3,000 or 4,000. I know it's got over 3,000 views. I don't know if it's at the 4K mark yet. I could be wrong, but it was a DCO guide that I made when the build first came out, and years later, it still works. Say hi to my guildmates. You know what? Just because I don't. Not the fact that Saku would say anything, but see, I mean, it is the weekend. Let's see. Chat below. Saku is on. Wow, first 2 hours of the stream and not a single giga. You know what was funny is last time this happened, like I want to say I did a 6 hour stream last time. I had this happen and nothing spawned for 6 hours. And the moment I ended the stream, we started getting gigas. And farming out, waiting for giga. Farming. Well, we have enough, I think. We'll go grab one B note and one A note real quick. I'm gonna go say hi to Saku in town. I think Saku's got some cool glam going on. I think just right now, I figured with the rare drop, like honestly, if I would have, oh, there's our one, but we'll get these guys too. Honestly, if I would have known about the rare drop going on, I would have probably done this sooner because I didn't realize we had a rare drop rate in effect right now. That isn't just PSO2 today, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's only 5%, but still. Or no, take that back, it's not 5%, I think it's 50% rare drop rate in effect right now. Which, really wish they would kind of tell you, but, again, beggars can't be choosers, so I'm not going to complain. I really wish you could turn those off for everyone, because I disable my guild ones and then these ones still appear. I know there's a way to do it too, because come on, give me an A nut. Converts. I will say this, I'm proud of myself for not going when I did buy AC this month. For one, for watching kind of how much I spent, and two, I could have gone with the route of I hit the new scratch ticket, I buy as much of it as I can, then I take said items and sell them, and then buy what I want from the other one. But I didn't do that, because one, I mean, if you get one of the new hairstyles, don't get me wrong, you're rolling in money. So I mean, that's a given with this new scratch ticket. I mean, the hairstyles I think are going for like 6 and 7 million. I'm really hoping they drop over this next weekend because, ooh, shampoo. Because right now I think they're way too high priced. I just know a lot of people aren't scratching this new one because it's a reskin pack and it's not really, or it's not one that with a lot of like goodies that people are really interested in. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Shrine Maiden outfits are nice and the innerwear looks pretty good too. But the scratch prior to this was much better. Actually, both of the scratches. But yet again, they usually do this. They'll release a reskin scratch like this where it gives us outfits from base. Like, for instance, I think she was a bouncer to start, but she finishes as a braver. The story, the Dooman girl, her outfit's one of the ones they reskin, just like they did prior to that. Now I'm drawing a blank on it. I'll cheat. I actually had the base one right here. Or do I have the base one? My bottom line, it was one of the original outfits. New Power Saku. So hopefully we get a giga. Second, I know what Shampoo is doing. They're going around getting all their daily stuff going. I've run with that player so much. Well, I should say I don't run with them, but I bump into them quite a bit. They're part of like that player. I swear plays as much as I do. So, hours of stream. There we go. No giga stat face. You know what? We're sad face. No gigas in 2 hours. It's so sad. Like, I want the giga. I really want a giga. Not to mention, we might get rid of the whole that's just the voice changer. But that's fine. Okay, so that is sad, but I have another one lined up. It's just there's no point. You can't use it on Twitch or anything unless you actually pay for the software. And the one I'm using right now is, I think it was $3 or $9 for 3 months. Well, the one I picked up was, yet again, the one I picked up very well in the future, might use that as a bit reward. Assuming we end up keeping it. Ooh, his beats are so nice. Love some good dubstep. Oh. Well, you know what? Oh, that's right. That's what we're gonna do. Just need one A note. 2 point. Yeah, 2 point. Yeah, definitely got this aura for still. Oh, come on, Giga Spawn, please. This is like that epic music that'd be perfect for a Giga Spawn. Blue one. I think I'm gonna put the blue one on my actual Reki tune, and then I'll put not mean to do that. Like, I could so use all 3 for 2. Like, my characters are so different too. I know, Saku, I know. Even if I get them for 2.5 apiece, that's still 7.5 million in cash. Yeah, that 2.5 apiece. God. So 7, 5. I want. Yeah. The dream drop. STR. Seriously, a Fixie 5 attack rifle, and that would be the drop of the year. Fixia on a Straga. Was a 4. Let's make this Domina and get it put on the market. Let's get this Domina. But yeah, the highest I've gotten is a Fixia. A Fixia, I want to say it might have been Termia. Termia or Fatal. It was not an attack. On a Strega. Now, it's funny because my guild gives me, they joke around with me quite a bit because I have really decent luck when it comes to getting drops. Like, that's really kind of the thing, is I have, like, yet again, I mean, I'm the only other person to get a 5 as Dark on anything. I mean, mind you, it wasn't my, I mean, to be honest with you, I had never used Twin Daggers prior to getting that, those, and I'm glad it did, because it really reset the mold with me, and I love daggers now. In fact, it's kind of what led me to become a fighter, man, is I just really enjoy the concept of fighter. I enjoy every aspect of it. Wow. Just wow. If I had the money, I would buy these two people out, because that's going to completely destroy the Domina economy. But it is the weekend, so they can have their fun. As soon as Bouncer comes out, this right here is going to shoot back up to 150. Everyone is going to want this for Bouncer, or if we get part of the, I don't know if we're going to get a boost event again, but in the event we get a boost again, even for a week, Domina will shoot up to 150 apiece. Domina will shoot up. I can almost guarantee you Dreadkeeper will shoot up for sure. Just Mastery will go up to 5 million, even though, like I said, I've said my piece with Mastery. I don't approve of it, because I really feel like it's nothing more than a flex, but that's on me. If you want to use Mastery, it's your money. You play the game how you want to. But for me personally, unless we can get Mastery as a drop someday, I'm not going to, because I look at it as, from a business perspective of trying to craft things, crafting one Mastery 3, or one Mastery 3, costs a ton of these, and a ton of these, which this right here is Domina stuff. That right there is what's good for Aldama. Ooh, I think it's Giga time. Oh, I think the clouds are moving in. It looks like they're creeping in. We got 16 people on the field. Everyone's waiting for the Giga. Come on. Ooh. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here where everyone is chilling for a minute. and we're gonna go AFK for like 2 seconds because we're going to swap around, and I need to set alarms for this stuff because we are 3 minutes late. We'll do its first 10-minute workout of the night. So, alright, I'm not sure how this is going to look on stream. I have to rearrange my room just a little bit. This is actually a cheat day for me for eating. So we will not reset our timer on a bike because we did think. I got about 5 minutes in earlier before stream. Let's suck it out. Yeah, I got my hopes up too, Saku. Alright. Let's take a look on how this looks on stream. Does this look alright? Okay, yeah. Everything's good on streaming. Oh, we got trolled. Oh, rappies. Let's see if this guy's gonna ruin the screenshot and kill him. Alright, we'll take a screen. There are the little guys left. Just coming over here to play. And we have enough screenshot, but I love these little guys. Yeah. Do we have any vets up by chance? Oh, making sure we're setting. We're gonna be fighting level 15s. You should probably do this. There we go. Like I said, I think we did about 5 minutes, so 15 after would be. No vets up, no nothing. See, this is kind of where I'm looking into New World. But then again, to be fair, I think I could have an easier time streaming this and staying into it for 68 hours a night than Final Fantasy, because I mean I can't stay on Final Fantasy for more than 5 minutes. Check on thing. Come on, Doge. We need the Doge to spawn. And no, I don't mean the cute yellow dog. I'm talking about the big purple one. This Gibbs version of it. In fact, I'm waiting for someone to release a version of a skin for that where it's he's the big yellow dog. The Doge everyone knows and loves. The biggest meme in crypto, but fun one. I was like so beat from this the other day. This game, because like I did so much domino farming earlier in this week. I think I was literally farming about $1 million a day in domino, so that's 50 notes a day. So it's very tedious farming that much domino. I don't blame Saku if Saku gets off. There's like nothing. Or we'll go do some base stuff. We'll do a daily on base. Maybe switch characters, you know, do a couple dailies on base. Hope the game doesn't crash switching. And then as I take a little pizza break at, that would be 10 p.m. Central, which I'll still be streaming, because we'll be doing casino stuff, but it'll just give me a chance to eat. I ate before stream, but figure I had 2 slices of pizza and 2 breadsticks. So, figure 4 hours in, probably gonna be a little hungry. I just love it though, the respect a lot of people show rappies. I don't know. The event rappies, something about them just triggered me. I feel horrible because prior to the last event that we just had, the one with the ice stuff, I had less than 50 grinders to my name because I did so many weapon crafts and this, that, and the other thing. Where now, this time around, where by the time it was over, I had close to 900 grinders. Mostly from killing rappies. I literally just, I saw you know, the white fur and whatnot. I was just like, something about it, I didn't like the way they looked. And by the time the event was over, I had forgotten what rappies looked like the normal ones. And then I saw them like, oh, they're so adorable. I can't slay these. Where something about the event rappies just triggered me to the point that, okay, I wouldn't say all 800 were from that, but at least 700 of the grinders were from rappy kills. Wow, that's a lot of poor rappies I took down. The thing about it is, the rappy 2 in this game, it's such a sad creature to defeat. It doesn't fight back, it just tries to run. And they literally sit there, they sing, they dance. It's that one creature where, like, the other day, like, I killed some, like, because you get fields, especially when you're by yourself, that they'll start to fill up with rappies if you don't defeat some of them. Same thing with, you know, like, general, like, livestock animals. And I had to defeat some there earlier, and it just, I felt so guilty killing the poor little guys. I mean, they did nothing wrong. Yeah. I'll have to get on there and look for some more beats too. So, yeah, the more I think about it, I can't go back to Final Fantasy. I can't. Not for a while. I mean, the only thing I could do would be an Endwalker's playthrough. That'd be the only way I could play that game. My main and my secondary, my alt on Aether, can't use either of those because they have a little bit of story left. Keyword just a little bit. And other than that, it's just Savage and someone with the other. I don't know. Yeah, really just Savage and Relic, and you know, so the game's lead developer literally gave some advice to everyone saying that if you're bored with the game because of lack of content, go play something else till Endwalker. So I'm taking their advice and playing some PSO2. That is like my plan of attack. Not to mention, come winter update, I will be back on this. That will probably be a 3 a.m. stream. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as the servers go up for winter update, I will be on. I will be streaming. In the event something happens between now and, like, I would love to stream Endwalker's early access too, but I don't have it pre-ordered. And with November also, you know, and I'm tapped out this month, so. And with October and with November being the month for Black Friday and stuff, it's just, I don't know. I think it's best I wait till January. January, most people have already have it out of their system. They'll have any glitches fixed for the leveling process. But till then, new gen and maybe new world. We'll see. New world is a funny one. Like, I don't know. I love new gen. This game is absolutely my jam. It was well worth the wait. I have absolutely was kind of thinking out loud at this point, so I do apologize. Anything kind of weird comes up. Just thinking ahead, thinking of I mean, I already had some things planned for further down the line with the stream, which is going to be a lot of fun. Especially once we get affiliate. Once we get affiliate, a lot of goodies are going to happen. Honestly, I'm thinking of once I hit affiliate doing, like, I don't want to sit there and talk giveaways already, but just, it's kind of a give back, but we'll see. It's going to be a long road to affiliate. I'd love to get affiliate, and I'd love to get partnered for this game. Or not just this game, but partnered in general. I could have had partner by now, but I messed around. I didn't stream. I self-doubted, you know. But I was a different person then to the person I am now, so. I believe we're well past our limit on I think we start at 3 after. So let's go till bike says 20 minutes. Oh. And then I need to shut my blinds. Hopefully this giga spawns, because if it doesn't spawn, this is really... So, and right now we're with the guildie. The guildie wants to farm Negloth. I know I'm butchering the name, but the dog. They want to farm the dog. Everyone's after the rifle. I mean, the rifle is arguably one of the most expensive ones because everyone loves a rifle. I love, me personally, I need to build a rifle. If I'm being completely honest, I need to build a rifle. Like, that's just my big thing, is building a rifle. Alright, we're at 20 minutes on this, so I'll stop here in the field. Uh-oh. Swap around. I'm going to take off my headset and the mic just for a second as I swap things around. Okay. Oh no, we need buffs. Ooh.
Lights down low, still wondering what you're saying.
Okay. Let's suck her now. BRB buffs.
What is this game you're playing? Even if it hurts with time, we were never meant to fight. Something at the finish line. Stay, stay, stay. Even if it's short on time, at least we'll never wonder why. This love so hard to find. Stay, stay, stay.
Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your message. Hi, I'm new subscriber. Fine. Nice to meet you. I'm probably gonna butcher your name, but Goju? I'm terribly sorry. I'm terrible with names. Hello, nice to meet you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry, I kind of ramble on a lot about stuff. So I do apologize if I'm just kind of rambling on. So Vietnamese, it's pretty sweet. I'm pretty much on a schedule from, you guys are really slow. I'm pretty much, like, that's honestly, my schedule, honestly, because the guild I play with is actually, I want to say, mostly from the European, Eastern European / Asian continent era. So I'm pretty much on that time schedule most of the time, even though I'm from the States, which is cool. I've met a lot of really cool people from different nations on this game. It's a great way to break away from the mold. I appreciate you subscribing. I don't know why the notification didn't appear. Maybe I'll have to go and look at it for YouTube because it actually probably appeared on Streamlabs, but my chat isn't appearing. Like I got a new overlay. This is actually my first time streaming with this new overlay, so all right. Yeah, because my guildie heroes aren't with. They're I think from Australia, so they're going to go get some lunch. This really stinks because been streaming for we're pushing, I want to say, the 2.5 hour mark, and there has not been a single giga. Well, I mean, I went one day streaming a couple weeks ago with 6 hours, not a single giga, which was, that really stunk. I guess I'll go back to Central and see what's going on with everyone there. This is, yeah, in about 30 minutes we're going to start doing some base PSO2 stuff, because I'm going to take a little bit of a food break. Well, not really for say a food break. We'll be doing some casino related stuff. Trying to get 10 SG so we can try to get there's a pair of daggers I really want. In fact, I almost, let's see, how close am I to it? And this, like, keep in mind, I don't think putting real money into SG is worth it, at least for me personally, because you can earn it in games. You can get so much of it in game. And I'm down to 11 more pulls. I got to the 12th. I have no doubt I can get it before then. As long as I make sure I go through and get all the SG I can possibly get, free-wise. Not to mention, the game is really good with giving out SG, especially if we get an event before then, because they're talking about a Halloween event, and that very well could be. I think that might be coming this coming week. Which if they do it's anything like the past two events, they will be giving out another 100 SG, which right there it's another 2 pulls. You can get I think a total of let's see, I want to say 45 SG or 50 per week from the casino alone in base. It's just a matter of doing it. Oh yeah, not to mention, just for logging in, because I'm a subscriber, you get, like they give some base SG to everyone, like right here, day 7, you can't see, let's find it, right there, 10 SG, just for logging in for 7 days straight. Now they have another category too that adds even more, and these, like see right there, premium, extra 5S. They give out so much SG, there's no reason to, at least in my opinion, to stick money into it. So that's the reason I don't. I have a lot of fun with it, but the SG system of this game is definitely a blast. Okay, that is one thing I'm going to go through and do right now, because I feel really bad because new subscriber, and I missed their message for such a long period of time. So we're going to find a nice little safe spot over by this tree, and I'm going to go on a very quick BRB. Go figure. I could not find it to save my life of me. Oh. Don't want to miss any more chats. Apologies for waiting for some gigas right now. I'm trying to use one of my older devices. Oh boy. Kind of taking a chill moment. Just to kind of sit here and chill for a second as I... Oh my goodness. Okay. We are getting there, slowly but surely. SG. I feel like tonight I've been talking too much about the scratches. Like, I'm not by any means trying to advertise them or anything like that, or complain about anything really in particular, but it's just the gachas are a big aspect to this game, and it's a fun thing. Yet again, if there was a trade function, that would be another prime thing to do. Would be some gacha giveaways, because who doesn't love gachas? And better yet, when the prizes are free. I think everyone loves it, because if there was a trade system, by all means, I would totally do that. Because getting the stuff in game is much easier than, per se, actually going about it. Come on, I know I saved. There we go. So I know I saved my errata code. Let's see. They're being super stingy with gigas tonight, which is weird too, because it's PSO2 day, and the last one was actually the last one actually oh. That would be a fun thing to do. Oh, are you kidding me? This phone has a cracked screen. It's the reason I quit using it. And now I'm gonna have to retype in everything. Are you kidding me? That was one thing I did like about base, is base made things so much easier, because it was like, oh, trade system. Oh, want to do a giveaway? That's perfectly okay with me. Or now it's like, oh no, you have this cool item you want to give away? Nope, too bad, can't do it. Because there is no trade system. Alright, let's see if that gets us connected. Alright. It's been such a long time since I've used this. Actually, for him. Let's see if this is what we need. Goju cha. Well, oh no. Why in the world do I want giga support? It's a good thing we've got a double charger. Alright. We now have YouTube being monitored, and we now, once I pull back up Twitch, we'll have Twitch and YouTube being monitored simultaneously. Okay. Four hundred and 448 views tonight. Alright. How many A's do we have so far? Because we have a bunch of A's. Maybe we'll switch. No, we only have 5 A's. Right now, we very well might actually even get a UQ soon. Like, even a UQ. Like, I would love to do a money UQ. I have yet to try out this build with it. I mean, I've done it with the other one. With a double saber, which is practically the same thing. Oh, there we go. Yep. How do we look on YouTube? Should see how we sound on YouTube. Oh, what are we doing? Get back in the rhythm. Alright, we got... I mean, like, I'm not expecting this channel to grow a miracle overnight by any means. It's gonna take some time, and yet again, the only problem with the new gen streams right now is exactly what I'm doing. You know, you sit there and you hope for the giga spot. I mean, we'll see. If this turns out to be, you know, if I still have the energy, I don't mind aiming for that legendary 12-hour mark. Assuming the fact my net holds out and everything. 30 FPS. What? It's done again. I love. Oh yeah, my song. Legs need to stretch after that workout. Well, I'm up a little bit closer than I'd like to be right now, so I have to move our chair back. Alright, first workout. Drinking a mix of coffee and water tonight, and we do still have a soda from dinner, but kind of saving that back for ways of baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Nobody goes. Love this song so much. It's the reason it's my intro. See. I want to see something. Yeah, I see it now, our new followers. See, I really wish the overlay would show up on my screen, but it doesn't, unfortunately. But new follower, awesome, awesome. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Alright. I'll nuke these guys real quick. And then I gotta make a slight adjustment. Because follower notifications should come through my audio. Ooh. And I don't like the fact that I don't really have a way to be notified of followers. Okay, what's going on now? Okay, okay. I'm going to do a little bit of Streamlabs work as we're sitting here. Oh no, why rolls this up? That needs to be closed. Alright, we need to go down. Streamlabs. That. I knew it. Never mind. Of course, that's what I get for going AFK in the middle of the field. Oh, that's what I saw being thrown at me. Yeah, this person has the right idea for going AFK. Because we're still going to be here, of course, but we're just doing some Streamlabs work, because... So... Streamlabs... this is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what we're looking for, derp. What we need to do is monitor subscriber, even though we can't get subscribers. Follow, overlay, donation, monitor, and output. Of course, our cheers. Okay. Shouldn't miss another notification as long as this works. After all, trying to build a great community, it's chill, fun, and relaxed, and like I would love to sit there and just get a community where we can even spend the day where instead of just doing, like instead of ending the stream with I would like to be able to end the stream at some point, once the community is getting going and whatnot. Just chilling in a VTuber room and just chilling, having, a chat, talking it over with everyone, see how things are going. That kind of thing. So, more than likely a more cute overlay, because like this one it's cool, but I'd prefer something cuter. I really would prefer something much cuter, so. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. I'm about to put out a tweet and tag NGS because this is going on 3. We've been streaming for 17 more minutes, 3 hours, and not a single giga in 3 hours. That's ridiculous. This is your only end game with New Gen, and yet again, I feel like I've been trashing on this stuff so much tonight, but it's very frustrating because most games. People tune into streams to see what the end game is about. They don't tune in to see, 3 hours of farming for money. They don't tune in to see that. They want to see content. And we've had one piece of content like that, and that was the dragon. Other than that, we've been running around waiting for content to spawn. So it's a little frustrating on that end, and I really wish they'd fix it. Now, here's the thing though, is if they start, like, we get towards, that 8 hour mark, and gigas start spawning, by all means, we're going to keep going. We'll keep going until we get, like, a 2 hour drive patch. I have nothing to do tomorrow, so it does not matter if I stay up till 5 a.m. Make this a 12-hour stream. It does not bother me. I mean, mind you, it could bother some people, I know, but not to mention, stream is set for 4 p.m. tomorrow. But that being said, I would like to do a 2 p.m. stream and do a 2 to 2 or like a 2 to midnight stream. Just really cranking some hours on this. I don't think the base stuff is going to take all too long. Being set on fire by a level 1 stinks. But at the same time, I mean, other games right now. It's about being you. It's the weekend too, which stinks. Yep. The lack of gigas is really sad. Yet again. Come on. Where's the thunder and lightning? I need to see some thunder and lightning. I need to see those gigas spawn. Give me those rare drops. Thing is, too, is with soccer, you usually get. Oh, there's rain. Come on, start the pouring. Come on, I need some thunder. I need some lightning. I need to see a doge. I need to see a doge, not the cute doge. I really wish I knew. I think I removed all that, but I don't want to risk. See, back when like base was like, you know, everything was a lot more lenient and I wasn't streaming. Not to mention, like, I don't look up YouTube's guidelines because I know Twitch's guidelines pretty well. You know, nothing incredibly lewd. Like, for instance, the outfits in this game, as long as it's rated a mature stream, not okay for kids, you're fine. They don't care about those outfits because there's nothing incredibly lewd about them. Ironically enough, I heard something about people getting reported for wearing those outfits. People trying to report others because of how their characters looked and stuff. Like, okay, it's one thing if you're role-playing as something that you shouldn't be, but if you're wearing an outfit on a character, I mean, come on. as long as the intention is not there for, you know, anything too inappropriate, shouldn't matter. Because at the end of the day, Sega's the one who made the outfits. They gave us. I'm just wearing. That's honestly the more modest looks I've worn in recent times. It just goes with the whole ninja thing. Not to mention, go figure, my long stream and I'm spending all the time on an alt. But I've been spending a lot of time on this character because they are spec'd into twin daggers, and I bought these and I didn't want to get rid of them, so. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, so far off to a good start tonight. 1 new YouTube subscriber. Love the YouTube community. YouTube's where I got my start. I really wish it would catch my hand animations because I'm giving all of you the peace sign. Respect for the YouTube community, and hopefully one day get a Twitch community built too, right alongside it. YouTube, I do want to do some videos. I want to do a what is NGS video, or what is PSO2 video. I'm going to need to get a lot of clips and a lot of stuff for that. Because I want to go with the pros and the cons, because I know there's a lot of good MMOs, and this one, despite how this is turning out, the combat is just, it's a blast. I don't think you can go wrong with the combat in this game. Not to mention, like my weapons and armor. See how notice how like all of these don't have stats. It's because of the fact that you have to build your own weapon. You put your own stats on your gear. Nothing comes with anything, at least so far. And I love that about this. You literally build, same thing with armor. Yet again, nothing on this armor. And even if we go to, let me go to my storage and pull out some 4-star. Here we go, 4-star, same thing. 4-star highest rarity armor. Here's some of the new stuff they just released. Right here, same thing. You have to up this, you have to upgrade it, you have to build it yourself. I love that about this game. It's a feature from Star Wars: The Old Republic I wish more MMOs would copy, because it removes the whole cookie cutter based system that's in place with MMOs of, you know, this is your best in slot no matter what. This is how you have to do it. This doesn't give players to, you know, for instance, if some, you know, a play style that, you know, is altered slightly, you know, for instance, you know, it gives the players a chance to build and try different things on their own and determine their own best in slot versus a predetermined list, because there is no better gear available, versus just building your, like, I don't know, that's what I loved about Star Wars: The Old Republic, is it was a blast on the aspect of you could build your own class. And that was my jam, for sure, just because of that simple feature alone. It's just, once again, the content on that game was, it was lacking. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of it per se, but the release of content was one patch every 3 years. I'm not joking. if that, I don't even know if the story's going or if they finally ended it. But at the end of the day, it was a game I would love to get behind again, get back in there, mess around a bit. But could I maintain it? Not for more than a month or two. I mean, you get in there, you get geared, and that's it. Then it's literally just raiding, and the raids repeat over. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was a top tier. I'm just gonna say I was a top tier Sage. I had a lot of people compliment me on my damage and how I played Sage, and I transitioned that into Lightning Sork as well. Throughout the spec was for Sage, but it was the equivalent to Lightning on a Sorcerer. Spec of not Assassin, Inquisitor, and I'll say it, I was pretty top tier. I never gave myself the credit at the time because everyone was telling. I'd sit there and say I wasn't that good, and people just kind of roll their eyes like, yeah, right. You're the only Sage or Sork we know that can pull massive numbers like that. So, you know, in Final Fantasy, I hit a wall with the classes I did well with. Like Dancer, I hit a wall with because I found it incredibly too basic. But that being said, you know, I did my job well. I held damage. I held everything that was needed. Years of play brought me experienced mechanics. But that also led me to realize that, you know, you get a new mechanic in Final Fantasy. If you've been around as long as I have, chances are it's not new. It's a fancy reskin with new lights and new name, but at the end of the day, it's the exact same mechanics that you've dealt with for years. You clear any type of savage. Yeah, especially you clear that third turn. If you can clear a third turn of any savage tier in Final Fantasy, you pat yourself on the back. 9 times out of 10, like from experience, like even like the one tier I managed to clear with a group, Sigmascape, Guardian was harder to kill than Kefka was. Kefka literally took almost nothing to kill. Like, we took down Kefka relatively quick, where Guardian was a roadblock. I actually left my group for a while because I was so stressed over Guardian, because I was playing on a class I shouldn't have been in the beginning. I should have never relinquished my tank spots. I was an experienced tank in the game. I relinquished it for a melee DPS spot. For our melee, I thought I knew, but after realizing I knew nothing about it, you know, it's not like today where I do. You know, today my top class is Ninja. Well, Ninja or White Mage, either or. I can heal for you. I can DPS for you with Ninja. I can carry with Ninja. To be truthful, I can do some carrying. Which I have no problem carrying players in that game. You know, I was a mentor for a reason. If you got lower damage and you're chill and you're not causing issues and you're willing to learn and put forth, you know, the effort to clear something, well, let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's kill it. That's my motto. I have no problem. It doesn't matter the MMO. If I can help someone clear something, you know, I don't mind it. It's when the only issue I have with players is when it's expected. You know, you get into a run that is designed for a clear party for content, and you get somebody in there that after just a mess of people just getting upset and you can't pick, you know, somebody that's constantly dying in a group where you're supposed to know. You know, it's asked of you before you enter the party. It's one thing if it's a learning party. By all means, we're all learning. You know, or a certain prog point, and you talk to the group lead, and they're like, you know, like, hey, you know, I've never done this, but I'm a quick learner, yada yada. They let you in, that's perfectly fine. But when you join a group, a clear party, don't say a word, and then it confessed you've never even seen a guide. People tend to leave, and they tend to get mad because you just spent 30, 40 minutes in their run with somebody who is nowhere even close to clearing. And that's what frustrates me. Other than that, I really don't care. If you're trying to learn and you're willing to put forth the effort and you're being honest, you know, like I said, let's say for instance, because I've literally seen raiders before that have, you know, said, hey, you know, I'm new to this encounter. You know, I understand you guys are asking for, you know, like midway prog or, you know, final stage mechanics. I'm a quick study. I've raided before. I mean, I'm all for that. If the group is willing to do it, I'm all for that. They were honest. They told us what, you know, where things stood in the beginning. I'm absolutely about that life because because here's the thing. Judging from personal experience, I joined a raid static. Never been in the encounter whatsoever. And just from raider instinct and studying the guides, taking notes, you know, all the whatnot, we cleared it, I think, in 2 pulls. Straight up cleared it. I didn't mess up once. Because, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, that boils down to having a good group that knows what they're doing. But at the same time, yet again, I was main tank. I had a lot of responsibility on my platform, so I have to give myself credit there because I could have gone in there and I could have not popped cooldowns from busters and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, yet again, there comes a point where, and I've seen other players do that. You know, they were honest with the group, you know, the pug group that was, just, you know, hey, I'm new to this, and sure enough, we cleared. They're amongst us. They were with us because they stuck it out. They didn't get mad and leave halfway through. They might have messed up a mechanic once or twice, but they learned from it and picked back up. And that right there is what it's about to be a good raider. You know, that's just endgame period, is all about being a good player and being able to adapt. Yet again, when you're new to raiding, it takes a minute to adapt, and that is completely understandable. Everyone was there. Everyone struggled with class rotations in games, and it's in the MMO, really. And that being, yeah, this is one of those moments where I'm gonna have, yeah, maybe I will end up just doing a Final Fantasy stream at some point. Because sitting here talking about this, it brings back the mentor for me, because I was indeed a mentor on there, and it doesn't matter. New Gen, Final Fantasy, DCUO, any MMO I'm part of. For a while, I was in this, looking out for number one mode, trying to be the best. But that's not me. It never was me. I was trying to be something I wasn't. Where now it's all about trying to get people through stuff, because you know what? If you can help someone get through some they're struggling with, it's worth it at the end of the day. You help someone out, you did a good deed, and that's what I'm about. It's just part of just being chill. And I mean, I would rather if I had nothing else to do and I'm trying to figure out why I'm even on this game, and somebody comes along and says, hey, can you help me do this, can you help me get this blue mage skill, or hey, I let's go with New Gen for instance. Hey, I need a level, can you help me, can we go to Mount Magnus, I'm new to the game, or any type of thing like that. It doesn't matter what. By all means, let's do it. I'm trying to find a reason to play this anyways. You're giving me a reason, so it's a win-win. Or if it's an encounter I haven't been in, we can learn it together. That's really what it kind of boils down to, is just it's kind of doing it, because at the end of the day, if you sit there, I got to realizing something. If you sit there and you're toxic and you go about it the wrong way, the community itself is going to suffer for that. And I get it. One player doesn't make the world difference. The fact is that mentality tends to get passed on to others, where it's all about being the best, being number one. The heck with everyone else, heck with everything else. Period. And I'm not about that. Not anymore. I did that, and no, not anymore. Because to be truthfully, I ended up like that unintentionally, and it's just one of those things that kind of just happened over time. And then by the time I realized it, it was time to make a change. Oh yeah, at least we got at that. Because I don't know, that gives me reason to play games to help people out. Not to mention, you can meet some really cool people. Actually, one of my best friends, ironically enough, I met when I first started streaming FF14 on Twitch. So the people you meet from helping out others out. I forgot what I helped him out with originally, but yep, to this day, one of my best friends. And it's just, it's phenomenal that it turned out that way. Just meeting some really chill people on Twitch, or in game in general. I mean, but I'm usually a pretty antisocial person, unless somebody needs something, because I don't know. I just don't know how to join in conversations, but it comes with my disability, so just be a little socially awkward. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, if people message me, I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's do some stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna die if I don't quit squawking. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. Okay, did not mean to do the katana PB, but it works. It works. This really stinks. This is instance 1, 2, and we're down to 11 people on one of the most common farm. I think everyone, honestly, though, is doing. I've noticed lately North has been the full spot. I do have confusion. I hate confusion. It's the price though for using the. It's been because of this thing right here. Oh, sweet, we got no good drops so far. Best thing so far has been, unfortunately, the wand. The wand we've gotten earlier. And unfortunately, it's worth 15k because it's from a series that a lot of people don't use. And it's a series I don't use, too, because it requires you to... I think it requires you to, like, dodge for its special perk. So, not really my forte. If I'm going to use a series that's non-Strega or Evil Code, it's going to be the Forest series, which is what these daggers are from, because I really like the Bastion Shield. And then I could be a little biased, because I originally was a Force main, and that was like the only rod out of it. Originally was the first rod. I mean, don't get me wrong, it did me really well, because I went Glass Cannon with triple Gians. And you do a lot of damage, and you hold a lot of aggro. With that type of build. Not to mention, at the time, I was way overgeared versus the average player. So when it came to gigas, or even UQs, I constantly had aggro. So the Bastion Shield really saved me back then, and it does now too with gigas. As a man, oh no, I don't want to attack the Rappies. They're too cute. Rappies must live. The Rappies must live. But that is one thing I miss, though. I miss, ironically enough, the one thing I didn't miss for the longest I miss now, which is the queue system. I miss being able to queue up for stuff with people and, you know, kind of grouping up beforehand. Where everything is open world, and unfortunately, oh come on, ooh come on. It's getting dark. Come on, please, please, please. We haven't had a giga in almost 3 hours. Over 3 hours, we haven't had a giga. This is so sad. This is like the only content I can stream are the gigas, and if it's until we get gigas, it's literally just a farm stream, farm and chill, farm, chill, and chat. Which, to be honest with you, I wanted to chill and chat stream. I'd simply just pull up a room in the Vtuber lounge and live stream that. But no, Final Fantasy 14. Back on the subject of that, if you're a former if you played World of Warcraft and it wasn't really your forte, but you like that style of gameplay, I strongly recommend it. Even though I'm kind of burnt at the moment, I would recommend it to anyone. Hands down, recommend it. It's great for new players. Veterans like myself, you're a little bit burnt on it. But yet again, that really boils down to just being a veteran. You know, when I first started playing it back in 2000, either late 13 or 14. I don't remember if I joined. It was right after Destiny came out, so it might have been 14. I don't remember when Destiny came out, but a friend of mine I met on Destiny talked me into playing Final Fantasy 14 again, because I did actually close. I think I did close. Was it a closed beta or closed alpha? And then I did the live beta that lets you keep your character to the open game with 14. And I was hooked on another MMO at the time, another hack and slash, ironically, kind of similar to this, DC Universe Online at the time. And then a friend got me to try Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's nothing. My guildie says that the rain is such a tease. It is, and you know, it was a blast back then. I played it nonstop from that point onward. Rarely taking a break. I think I looked at my main's got over 300 days logged in of actual playtime, and unlike this, where some of my time is okay, fine, at least probably, I don't know, 30 hours or AFK time on this, because I do sometimes tend to sleep in game, especially if I'm just going to get up for a nap. But Final Fantasy, it's raw play time for the most part. You know, I mean, I got the healer outfit from the girl event. I mean, that's no longer, like, yet again, I've done so much with Final Fantasy. And you really can't go wrong with that game period. There's a reason it's the top MMO in the world right now. I don't know for how long with New World. Well, I think it's going to come down to, but at the same time, yet again, I haven't looked much into New World. I'm going to look more into it. I was going to get it. I'll get it eventually. It's one of those things I don't know. I might very well put out a poll on Twitch or at some point, asking people about, what they think of that being a stream option of New World. I know Final Fantasy right now is a very hot topic for streaming, and I really, really wish I wouldn't have. If I wouldn't have came back earlier in the year to Final Fantasy, I wouldn't be burnt out from it like I did. But I came back for, I want to say, about 6 months, and the issue is when I came back, I literally had no one to play with. So I was, which yet again is fine. I'm a solo player for the most part. That's my thing. I don't mind playing games solo, but I do, yet again, I'd rather be playing it with other friends or helping out someone else. And unfortunately, this expansion, I haven't done much in the raiding department because I'm trying to step away from that. Because that, I don't know, it brought forth a mental more. I don't know. I picked up an elitist mentality for a while, and it wasn't. I don't want that again. I know you can raid without it, but it's just fact of the matter is that's where I kind of gained that for a while. I mean, it was to the point where I was very toxic. Like I would never say anything to anyone in game, don't get me wrong. But if a run wasn't going according to plan, I would bail on it. I'd take the penalty, which is really I think it's really toxic in my opinion, and I deserve the penalty. Because instead of toughing it out and dealing with the the group that was a lot, it was usually a lot of new players, I didn't do it. Thankfully, I wasn't a mentor at the time, because I would have probably been banned if I would have been, because I left a lot of groups. But I think this is, and I just, like I said, I don't want to do that. If I want a group with new players, I want to get them through the stuff, regardless of how bad it is. If we spend an hour wiping, we spent an hour wiping. As long as we get through it, And there's some really cool normal mode encounters in that game. The Alexander series has got some of the best music. In fact, if I didn't uninstall it, I'd probably do a midway stream switch tonight to FF14, but I recently uninstalled it because my sub is about to run out in a couple of days. Because it's just, I got on it a couple nights ago. Yeah, I got on it Tuesday Wednesday into Thursday morning during the emergency maintenance, and I got on it for 5 minutes, and it was just like, nope. I don't even, just the dread in my head for even being on that game was just, it was really bad. It was not my forte whatsoever at the moment. But yet again, sitting here talking about it, it reminisces, it brings back the memories, it brings back the good times. But once again, most of the people I played with are on break, waiting for Endwalkers, and that's another thing too. Is New Gen is a little dead right now, but come December, it's going to be booming again with the winter update. Level cap, we know for a fact level cap increased to 35, a new zone, and I believe some new features coming as well. We're right now Tuesday. I might even do a reaction to the preview for Bouncer. Like if I'm up for that, maybe I'll host a stream for that and watch a live stream for Bouncer and seeing if they're going to talk about the triggers. As far as I know, I think somebody said supposedly the triggers are supposed to be, I think 300 SG for 2. I'm hoping they do what they did before, where they hand out a bunch of free triggers at the start, which would be great because, yeah. Getting those I'm looking for. I really hope too with triggers, they up the two of the 3 encounters right now for the emergency quests are not level 20, and I would love to see the trigger variants of them increase them to 20 because I think the dragon would be fun. The Patius with the I was gonna say the giant Patius. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what he's actually called, but it's something Patius. I would love to see him at level 22. Or even better, the dream would be them to increase the bosses to level 24 so that they're like fighting gigas. I'm sorry, I know people would be like, whoa, but I mean, that would be cool because that's the thing I like about the gigas is they're 24. So you know, you pot, you know, with a bow, you hit something for 2,000 points of damage normally. You're not hitting anywhere close to that on a giga because they outlevel you pretty hard. I mean, since the cap's 20, they're 24. That's the reason gigas a lot of times will perform one-shots on players because it's just they're too far. You know, they're designed to be a raid boss, or an open world, a world boss. There we go. That's exactly what they are. They're world bosses, and they're a lot of fun. And yet again, originally there was a time where you could keep track of them. Oh. And that was really cool. Having that that time where you could keep track of them. Oh. Where now it's I was really shocked earlier too. We got an urgent quest, but we did not get a giga with it. Alright, 15 more minutes. We're going to jump to base PSO2 and knock out a daily so we can have some casino coins for upcoming. Well, it'll be an exercise break first at 10, which yet again, exercise break, nothing changes. I just need a minute to rearrange my chair and my equipment so I can work out while gaming. So we'll still be around here farming, hopefully fighting gigas or doing a UQ. And then when I take a food break, we'll be doing some casino stuff. So good. That's even a good idea, even in Final Fantasy, come to think of it. Go to the Gold Saucer. You take a food break. Go to the Gold Saucer, play some Mahjong, or I don't know. There's some other cool mini games in there. Play some Triple Triad. And this, mine gets Meowjack because their card game against the dealer that has the rigged deck. Because no one should hit 21 that as many times. Like literally, that cat. It's like it's ironically too. It's a cat that's a dealer, and it's just like every other day. It's 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. It is a funny cat. It is a very funny cat. Come on. This rain is seriously. This rain. At this point, it's almost slightly triggering. I hate to say this because we're getting rain, but we're not getting the storm with it. And it's PSO2 day on top of that. Plus the 50% rare drop increase. Combined with... Okay. I gotta let my guildie know I need to... I don't get this. Oops. Okay, I thought I refreshed my... Gotta go get my buffs real quick from Wes, because we do not have our 20% rare drop rate. Because right now, I might see... I don't think I can... I think that's the one thing I can't get? Question mark? We're trading in SG tokens. I don't know if I can get that. I'll have to go check in town. Because right now, this would be a prime time to, honestly, well, not right this minute, because the gigas are completely lacking, and we haven't had a UQ in a couple hours, too, so. But otherwise, I'd say it'd be prime time to, pop a rare booster buff. And I have a bunch of tokens I've been throwing back because That is one thing I do like about this. Real quick, change the subject, is the daily SG. Before you'd have a fun ticket so you could get in base. That was your free currency. That was the free one everyone got. Where they went a step further with New Gen, and you get a free daily pull from the SG pack, which is great because there are some really cool SG items and styles you can get for free. And it's yet again, just a compliment on that. Like, because I feel like I've done nothing but diss on Sega tonight in terms of what I've had to say about them, because we've gone, let's see, 3 hours and 20 minutes with no giga spawn, if not longer. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see if we. I know you can get one through trading in a token, but let's see. SG token. Okay. I don't think we. No, because I had one, but I threw it away. But that's okay. We'll start setting back for this. How many of these are we off? Where are we at? 13, 14 in total. Oh. All right. Oh yes, finally we have content. We actually have content. Oh, sorry, I'm so excited. It's Giga time. Yeah, I see it. There's the Doge. Oh no, my stuff's on cooldown. All right, it's time for me to die a bunch. All right. Leave Saku alone. Right here's your fight. Oh no, we need reinforcements. Set the bow and arrow for some braver time. All right. Poor Saku. Saku is the first to attack it, so she's got the most aggro. All right, finally. Oh, oof. Oof. Oh. Yeah, again, that Bastion shield. Grab a health item to replace the one Oh my goodness. We need a hunter with war cry out here like ASAP. I don't have it set up. Oh no. Can you get There has to be a UQ planned, I guarantee it. It's the only reason they're gonna be this generous is there's gonna be a UQ as I want to go eat, so we'll have to do the UQ first and then take our little break. Let's mess him up. Mess him up real good. Oh, sweet. We got it with overload. Oh. Wow, he isn't even in range yet. Then again, we don't have a whole lot of people out here. One HP, oof. Yeah, we ended up getting down to our last 2 healing items. Ooh, Echo. Oh, Madoka, I know. And again, I see names of people I farmed with. It's so nice to see them out here. There we go. Here we go. Reinforcements have arrived. What am I doing? I need to. I should use my katana. Ooh. Next up will be a stomp attack, which you pretty much just avoid this. This is where the bow and arrow comes in handy. Of course, not being sucked into the bow and arrow doesn't help either. Oh no, it's in a tree. Doge got stuck in the tree, no. Okay, that's the stampeding Doge. I was originally thought we pulled out the bow and arrow for, because okay. Come on, Doge, die. Actually, yay! Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is content right here. I mean, you got 26 people on the field out here trying to kill one creature. Love this world boss. Ooh. Like, if we end up getting another Giga in... Oh no, Saku's down. Oh, I'm down. Oh. Didn't have... no, I had enough. I just didn't get the guard off in time. I kind of want to level Hunter just so I can try out Warcry. I mean, I've done Hunter before, but I think Hunter... Ooh, Saku got a Gantz. I didn't get anything good. Alright, I'll leave it to Saku to find a scenario. Saku is really good with that kind of stuff. Red Jock, quick me out. Follow Saku. Saku. Yeah, there we go. Saku is great with finding rooms with gigas. Come on, I need the Fixie 5 rifle. Come on. Make my year. Give me a Fixie 5 Strega. It doesn't matter the criteria. Just give me a Fixie 5 Strega. Like, is this... Oh. I believe it would be best to work to this one. Oh, one damage. Yep, that's a giga, alright. Hey, hey, more or less a fresh doge. Sweet. Looks like we actually have a proper hunter out here. Sweet, that actually fanned out really nice. I'll get on those reses in a sec. I never had space on them. Oops. Do that. Alright, here we go. Oof, that shield saved me. Ooh. Wait, do I have aggro? I very well might have actually have aggro. If not, it's some. No, because I think there's a legit hunter out here. Ooh. Strega launcher. Come on, Fixia, 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 please. Nope, no Fixia. But still a Strega launcher. Hey, I'm taking. I mean, I've been craving gigas all night. I was hoping the stream would be full of gigas, but so far these are literally the first two. Saku takes us to 1. Alright. Where are we going back to 1 for, I wonder? Oh, perhaps? Maybe? No, that's or. I don't know if people are gathered. Perhaps in the north? I don't know though. These gigas here seem to be the prime target, the prime focus for everyone. Like legitimately. Yeah, see, yeah, no, I didn't think so. But yeah, the gigas in the north, like I don't know, maybe it's because they dropped the bow, they dropped the knuckles. I think they dropped the they might drop the katana. I don't know how to say it for sure, but I know they dropped the daggers on top of it. Ooh. Is that Yeah, I feel you. I feel it is so true. This is so sad, really. That I mean, this is kind of what this has become. I mean, I remember. I mean, in July, the rooms were so full. Well, I warp in and then get transferred out. We're going to 19. Oh no, that was Bunjin. Nope. The game really, yeah. The game is really dead until Bouncer. Like once Bouncer comes out, the game is gonna get some liveliness, and then the same thing with triggers. Like this is gonna be a big month for NGS, I think. And at least getting some of the community to come back. I wouldn't say all of them, but at least getting enough of the community to come back to at least to start seeing a comeback with this game. Like I would love to see it, honestly. Well, let's see. Oh. Base. Yeah. Other. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't crash because I really hope this doesn't crash because we're trying to go to base and I've yet to have it crash in a while. So hopefully it doesn't crash. Please don't crash. Ugh, if this crashes, this is gonna stink. And it crashed. The entire game crashed, so give me a second to reload it. Alright, as soon as we get back up, we'll just load into base. Okay. Because I'm going to take a... Well, it's going to be kind of like a dinner and chill break in the casino in about 30 minutes. So, but I want to get some... I need some coins before we can do that. Speaking of which, this is actually my main. This is honestly just been alt that I've been playing on. My main is also a fighter at the moment. Fighter Double Saber versus Fighter. Yeah. Have you seen what I've been using tonight? Okay. What do we have for dailies? And on this, with this character, I'm a hero. My main, I'm a my main base character, which is actually my Reki character, which that needs to get swapped around. Anyway, let's see. What can we knock off real quick? Urgent quests. Super hard. Yeah, we'll do this one. The volcanic caves are pretty easy, and items. I still can't use that, huh? I need a melee power. I need a more melee power. Oh, that's right. I don't have Wheatley on this character. We were going all melee anyway, so what was I feeding this little guy? Might as well. I mean, we're trying to get anyways as our sword, so. There used to be something you could feed these guys that would really buff them, because I want anything but Dex on this character. Because it's based off your highest stat that's not Dex with hero, which unfortunately that wasn't much of a boost, so we're still not going to be able to equip our new cool sword. So we do have a cool tails though. All right, expeditions. Oh, 50 and up, yeah, easy enough, as long as we don't encounter. Well, search multi-blocks. Once the community gets going with this game a bit more, I'm gonna start leaving slots open for stuff like this. But I don't think, so yeah. Who should we bring left? No, we'll just start. We'll just grab a couple. Bring a Braver. Can't go wrong with the Phantom. What's Mahdi? I want to bring a Force with. There we go. Mahdi. We'll knock out a daily base. Boom. Base PSO2. Very so much different than new gen. No glide, no nothing. All instances. Emergency. Oh no, the cat popped up. They're. This aura's making it hard. And then the cat throws a fit, and then he's going to summon a boss on us. And where's the boss he's going to summon? Because the boss, first time I encountered this, oh, there it is. Ooh. we were a hero. Sweet, we got him. All right. That was an interesting start. Was not expecting to fight that cat right off the rip. And he'll return the favor later when we play cards with him. Can almost guarantee it. Trying not to leave a whole lot alive, if we can avoid it. And the XP here is, I mean, this is not where you grind for XP, that's for sure, but we do need to get a certain rating in order to get what we're here for, which is the completion clearance. Just trying to find the way out. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. It's the only thing about Hero that I'm not the biggest fan of is the fact you don't have tech, which the Phantom, of course, does. Alright, there we go. Holy smokes, this is a big level. You know what? Since they're all crowding around here, I'm going to assume... Is this the way to go? Is this, don't know if this is, oh my goodness. Seriously, can I please just get to the next level of this place? Oof, a little bit of lag. Does this lead to the exit? Ooh. Oh, that's why we can't use hero time yet. Wow, just by switching between those two weapons, we're getting a lot up for hero time. They leave or no? I'm so confused. Alright, we got it. Sweet. Who knows, maybe this will be a 1-floor level. It'd be sweet. Oh, I see the reward chests. Awesome, we got hero time coming up. We got hero time for the boss. We've got Dark Blast. We've got everything we could possibly need for the boss fight. Assuming the fact that there isn't a level 2. Yeah, there's a level 2. After all that long maze, we finally get to level 2. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that with this class. Wait, small fries, what? Okay, oh. Gotta get out of the fire. Ugh. Amazing scoop on a lot. Like, what even are these things? Oh, we're gonna jump. No. I thought we actually had, oh, sweet. Somebody else is in this instance. Awesome, awesome. Always cool when you come across more people. Alright, let's see if this is the way out. It doesn't look like this is the way out, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, it is the way out. Sweet. There you go. Sweet. Single party area. Alright. What is this, boss? You know what? I think I'm gonna cheese this boss, like super hard cheese it. I think I'm gonna use Dark Blast. Dark Blast, one of the coolest features of base by far. Oh. Doesn't matter which dark falls use. It's the amount of damage this thing deals is just ridiculous. Like, I don't even have points put into this thing, and this, yeah. That right there makes short work of bosses. Bam. In future, I would love to see that actually transpire into new gen. But all right, we should have everything we need. Hopefully, we have at least an A rating, an S rating. Awesome. So lobby, thank you everyone that was in there. Shouts out to all of them. The title was waiting at the counter, huh? Ooh, titles usually mean rewards. Maybe some free SG? Yet again, title system. Alright, let's go see what our titles before we turn on this quest. Come on. Once the lag eases up a bit. Because nothing is wanting to even... there we go. Whoa, that was some nasty lag. Celestial Hero. They should start trying try boosters too. Celestial Hero for being a level 70 hero. Sweet. Turn that in. One of their. Oh, why are we lagging so hard in base? There's our 5 casino passes. One advice though I want to give though is be careful. As if any of you watching this or watched anything of this, be careful. I warn you, be careful with VPN usage. Because they unfortunately for a while were handing out bans over use of VPN, which is really kind of people do like to use VPNs. I mean, it does help out, but with this game, unfortunately, I forgot you can't just also discard. I don't know. I'll have to look through those units later. Not to mention 50 character storage slots on base. Kind of tedious. We have a lot of goodies on us. Since this is all base stuff, we'll store that there. Oof, we'll try switching to a lower pop instance. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we need to do my workout real quick before I get the food, so. We'll do the Rappy key because we have a Rappy key we're going to do real quick. We'll do that as a workout. Get our, after all, fitness is everything, especially when in the shape I'm in. So definitely helps out, especially on your cheat days. Which lately there's been too many of those. So all right. Want to see. Alright, so right around 7 after. Parks missions. Weeklies. Free extra million in cash. That's the beauty of these two. Wow, defeat a total of 100 enemies and get an extra 400k in cash. Sorry. Daily mission. Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because we just need to defeat 100 missions and we need to use some food. Luckily, the try boosters don't count down when you're not in combat, as long as they have yet to change that. So we're literally just gonna go same place we just were. Wait a minute, now we can get those off the nav rappies. Not thinking clearly because I'm hungry. Alright, now I could have swore there was a quest to kill some rappies. Come on, Gina. Clear nav rappy capture mission. I believe is that a nav rap? No. If there are any quests, it'll pop us up at the counter. But let's do this Rappy key real quick. Rappy Fever bonus key. If we had a Tokyo code, you'd probably meet the music for that because Tokyo is so fun. Ah, special mission, Vtuber. Alrighty, let's do this. We'll pop that once we're in here. And we're just going to open up a silver key, so we'll do a couple keys back to back. As we're finishing up this workout before we go get our food. 100% try booster. Boom. There we go. This lag is so bad all of a sudden. Oh, is this 50% try booster? Oh, daily orders. Oh, okay. We will literally get this right here. Confirm. Use our bonus Rappy key. The one mission where I'll justify killing Rappies. Oh, I gotta fight the little guys. I hate killing Rappies now. That's right, stay together, you two. Halloween Rappies, that is so cool. I hope they do an event like this in New Gen. I think that's the hardest part with this quest, is actually defeating all the enemies. 71. Come on. Ten enemies remaining. Okay. Where are we at? Oh. Look at all this material. Oh no. Funny thing is, too, is with some of these materials, I think I can use these to turn in Lily Panrock. I think I've seen it in wow. Wow. Just wow. Look at all this sweet loot. Ooh. I know it's base stuff, but I mean, it's still fun. Ooh, floating on the... Yeah. I actually think I need those for a quest. I'm gonna go see if that's actually still a thing. If that legitimately is actually a quest for the floating continent thing, I'll pick it up and then I'll turn it in tomorrow. And save time. Ugh. What is up with that cryptic lag? See if there's what's going on. I don't know. Apparently we don't have that. I don't think we got that. Oh, flying squid, no. Alright, we'll do the silver key and then that'll be a lot. Let's keep after the silver key we'll do our lunch break. Bonus key. Tokyo silver, accept. Oops. Shift premium 2. Two, 1. Just because I want to ding 72 real quick. Of course we got that. $72. Yeah, more trading currency. Nothing really spectacular I can see. That'd be enough to draw our attention. So, yeah, 2 levels in base. I call that a win. Okay, so after I put back my equipment, I'm going to go on a short BRB as I go, use the restroom, get some food, but then I'll be back on the mic probably within 5 minutes. We'll do some casino stuff as we eat. Well, first off, let's see what our luck is with this. Come on, give us the bonus. No, just 500 coins, but still, we got 1,000 to play around with. If we end up losing, it's no big deal because I still got 2 more characters I can do this on, if not tonight. Oh yeah, probably I'll do it tonight. Just so we can try to get those that SG. But I'll be back on that in a minute. Okay. Put away the weapon. Alright. Wait for the roulette to come around, and then we'll do some roulette. Oh, I think this had a lid on it. Oh. Ooh. I don't even know where to begin betting. We'll figure it out though. I don't know what to bet. We should do 5 or I want to almost say blue 2, but pattern has been a lot of 5s, a lot of blue, so I want to go blue 2. I want to go blue 2, blue 5. I mean, I know it's a bit of a stretch, but let's see how this turns out as a munch down dinner. Another green, huh? Well, I'm gonna go with, because it seems to be on a 5 kick. I'm gonna go with again green 5, blue 4. Just need to get lucky one time. Blue 4. No, if I bet green, it's not going to go well, but whatever. We'll bet green. I have a bad history of betting green and losing. Not very good when it comes to betting green. Like, this is an interesting little feature in the game. Like, I don't know. You're not actually betting any real currency. It's just stuff you earn in game. There's really no harm to it. And you can get some really cool prizes out of it. In fact, actually, the prize we're after is, let's see, we've already gotten this for the week. Look at, yeah. Are these right here for 1,700 star gems a piece? We need 2 of them. So, what's that? 3,400 Christina coins, or we need to get 10 star gems. And that's because that right there will give us enough for 1 pull. So, all right. Come on. Oh. That's one thing I was going to do, is I was going to check out my luck. Are you kidding me? My luck is questionable today? Of course it's question. There we go. I'm hoping. Wait, what in the world are they doing? I don't want to drink anymore. Neither good nor bad. See if we can get. We'll try a different bet here. We gotta go bet though, so. System, today's fortune, 3-star luck. Okay, I can deal with average. Okay, 1 and 2. So once again, we'll go with blue 5 for a fact. We'll go blue 5. Oh wait, what? No. Blue 5. What's next to it? Red 4. All right. There we go. We'll try out that luck and see how that goes. What's going on, Salvo? I put you on YouTube for a reason. You're supposed to watch my stream. Can't keep track. I hope this is appropriate content for YouTube. I mean, literally, it's just an in-game feature. Literally just a cool little in-game feature. Like I said, there's no real money betting involved. There's nothing like that. It's literally just some fun in games. Oh. And my betting luck is really bad as usual. But one win is all it takes. I think this board might be reset. So, well, it did favor a lot of red. So, I think green, red. It'll probably be a blue next. So, we're gonna go blue 1, I think. So we're gonna go blue 1. See how this pans out. I mean, we could play against the cat too, but I don't want to waste any more coins because we've almost won 1,000, and so far I have got nothing to show for it. Not really the best investment, but we need 1,700 coins. So if we can win 1,500 here, this will give us 1,800. That'd be great. Muted myself like a fool. I'm so sorry. But I really think it's gonna be green, even though I just got cursed on green. I think it's gonna be green because of the current pattern. Well, if this fails, we only have a couple more pulls, which is fun because I'm running out of pizza. you kidding me? Well, our last bet, which is fine because pretty much done eating anyways, so. Though I might go grab a cup of coffee, but might just do that here in a bit. Called it green, but it looks like it's on the other side of the board this time, so probably gonna be the last play, at least with this character. I'll come back to this in a bit, but Orange might give that again to the coin. Oh, yep. Rip. Red 5. And we are out of coins, but it's fine because... Alright. Back to New Gen. Food was good. So far, I've gotten a lot of goodies. We're going to throw inside our premium storage. It stinks, but I mean, again, we'll have some more plays later. Well, I do them on stream or off stream just because it's more basic. I might do it on stream just so I can, just for an excuse to play the characters. Shrine outfit. I want that for the I want that so bad. But it's more money than I currently have. Alright. What block is my guildie chilling on? 50. 5 transfer. Hopefully we'll get some gigas to spawn. 50. This is so sad, yo. A few weeks ago, 50 would be booming. Like, 1 is the only max server. This is just so sad. A few weeks ago, you'd had 50 booming, you'd had all this. Lovely new gen. Wait a minute, I got a Gan armor? Sweet, did not know that. Red drop quick coin meow. What do we got? Ooh, Gigabyte 2? 10 note A's? Yeah, it's 2 more Domina. I think we still need to go gather the rest of the stuff, but I mean, Domina's the way to go. Whoa, I have all these. I gotta go through my storage because I'm not. My general storage is like all this right here. I need to pause it in premium storage because that's the thing is I don't want anything that because premium storage is shared between premium storage is shared between all your characters. And alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just pause it, premium storage. Just trying to get our materials separated. Because, like, I've never actually taken the time to organize this. I'm really excited too because I think Mission Pass is supposed to be coming back here soon, and I'm really hoping they decide to do what they did last time and include that with the subscription. So we got free base Masetta. Not to mention, there's a weapon I need to get back on base and pick up later, but like I said, we'll do it later. Keep an eye on the weather. The weather looks like it's trying to troll us again. 7 might. All right. Personal sales. Nothing so far because El Domina has been ruined. Like, it's one of those things. Like when I see Domina at 100k or you know people trying to push the price back down to what it used to be at like 70k, I usually try to buy it out and flip it, even if I lose profit. Because if you're crashing the market I primarily play, we have a problem. Yeah, look at this. These people are trying to legitimately crash this at this point. Because it goes 100k, it goes at 110k, and then it drops to 100k, and people just aren't buying it right now. Now during the week it'll shoot way back up. It's one of those things I'm not worried about. Not to mention, I don't think we're going to get Bouncer on Tuesday, but I believe the following week we're going to get Bouncer. And that's really going to shake things up because they're not going to give us Bouncer because next week's a 5%, either a 5 or 25% or something like that, EXP boost. And they're not going to give us new class in the midst of... I mean, aren't going to give us a new class in the midst of an XP boost. They did the same thing with Braver. They waited until the following week after the boost was over to give us Braver because they don't want people just power leveling it up through. Because naturally, with the level cap being level 20, it's pretty easy to hit cap. You know, especially if you're, you know, with premium being on sale, you know, all the better. I mean, literally, one, you can get the XP bonus from the World Mag. 2, if you're a premium player, literally just, where is it? I need a pot food anyways. Right, right there. Premium drop, right? 10% rare drop, XP, Masetta Earth. So there's enough XP boosters in the game. Not to mention, you know, you can always spend some SG and get an XP booster if you're one of those people that has to be level 20 within the first couple hours. But you know, where like for me personally, it isn't going to matter with Bouncer because I'm going to be using it as I think strictly as a subclass. I wasn't really a big fan of Bouncer and base, but the fact that you can actually use the weapons and whatnot in this, you know, the whole tech melee thing, sounds really cool. So I will be using Bouncer as a subclass, probably with Fighter as an alternative build once it comes out. I really want to do whether Twin Daggers and Soaring Blades or just Double Sabers and Soaring Blades, just something kind of cool. Just kind of bringing back the old experience of its fall. ET was a lot of fun. I mean, it was kind of annoying because if you did have a mage in your group and they were dropping heals, you received like none of it because all your healing was done through your own kit. But other than that, I mean, it was a fun mess around class. I mean, it was no Phantom. I mean, but Phantom is very special to me. I'm a big fan of Phantom. All right, how much long? All right, sweet. We still got 44 minutes left on that rare drop. I don't see any gigas yet, so what we'll do is we'll go back to farming and chatting as we wait for the storm to. What do we got for notes? Because okay, we have absolutely no B notes. And we have 3 out of 5 C. We have more than we have 18 A. So we need to stockpile. We'll do some B. I actually want to on stream one of these times also try soloing. I believe his name's Vajaris. Or no, it's Varus. I always add a J in there. Varus. I want to try soloing the giga Varus. I know it's doable. I've seen plenty of videos on it. But if I did it, I would have to probably construct my old range build and just go TSMG and just tear it apart. Because my TSMG build was incredibly effective for what it did, for what it was supposed to do. It did very well. It killed very quick. It was just very, I don't know. I don't see a lot of people playing Gunner, and I think it's an overlooked class. I mean, mind you, it could very well be the fact that you're literally, if I recall right, just sitting there spamming one button over and over again. I mean, until you get you know, you sit there, you pop your chain, you spam, you get your combo to 100, you go in, you pop the melee, and then like I shoulder tackle the boss over and over again. Or I go with shoulder. It's like a shoulder ram during the window because it does a ton of extra damage during that short little window. So you can just really crank up the pain. Not to mention your point blank skill just does a ton of damage. Gunner just all around is incredibly strong. But like I said, it can also get boring relatively quickly. It's a class that really doesn't have room for multi-weapon. Unless, of course, you're using it for a subclass. By all means, it's a great subclass too because it brings a ton of PP regen, which the class choose through. Oh, let's see, Saku? Yeah, Saku. Let's Saku now. I'm just doing some note farming in between. That's right. We have to actually switch over. Just. Some note farming until the Doge spawns. To be honest with you, I don't care if I got a rifle period from it. That would be a massive win because I really miss. I want to go Gunner again. I mean, not Gunner, Ranger, honestly. Gunner or Ranger. I just miss. Like, those two classes, they're just so much fun. Ranger, the trick is getting Blight in, and then you multi-weapon it with the launcher, which would be great because I might just buy one, but the problem is I haven't been doing a lot of UQs lately, and once again, this is another thing this is lacking. This is really shocking because I would expect a ton of UQs by now, especially on the weekend. The weekend, I know they say it's all supposed to be random, but on the weekend, normally, you get flooded with UQs, and they pretty much give you a ton of stuff to do. UQs and gigas are constantly on the weekend. And maybe it's because it's PSO2 day, and we have a 50% rare drop boost going on top of that, and they just don't want people to get, you know... I mean, they don't want everyone to sit there and score high Fixio weapons. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's... You get a weapon with Fixio 1 and you're celebrating. Regardless of what it is. I mean, it's like, yet again, I'm already off, you know, I've already got one Fixio for the day. I'm grateful. I've never seen a Fixia 5 attack on Estrega. In fact, I might even cry if I pulled one. I would be jumping for joy because I have yet to see one. I've seen one on the auction house, but they're very, very expensive. And the thing about it is, too, is regardless of the weapon, you can always use it with anything as long as you multi-weapon it. I mean, in the rifle period, the rifle is just such a good weapon. And yet again, I would probably honestly take it, hog it out, up it to max, and then sell it, and then buy a Fixia 5 of my choice. I would love to get my hands on the Strega daggers, for certain. Or Strega TSMJ, which the dog does drop, so maybe get lucky and get a Fixia 5 one of those. Ooh, yeah, some upbeat music. We'll use the katana. Come on, I need B-nuts. I don't think we've got a single B-nut. Yeah, it's fine. There's 100 different things they can drop, so odds of actually getting the one that you're after are kind of rare sometimes. And not to mention, I mean, I do so much farming for this stuff, it's not even funny. Ew. Is he? Man in symbol arts. I'll have to keep an eye on my buffs though, because I still find that incredibly strange that, oh yeah, because I got my buff later. We'll see how things go. I've got like a little route I do where you go up and around and then back down the other way. I don't go all the way down because just unless I'm doing hunting for materials too, which I am, but I'm not. Got the main area I need to get done today done, which is always ooh, there you go, no ooh, and a Might 3, yeah. The thing I like about Might 3s are is they go for a nice hefty price. Though, to be fair, I could always finish out my respec, which is getting rid of Precision 3 for Might 3, dropping Forum Soul since I'm already taking a ton of penalties from the Giants, and swap it out for Rag Soul 2 for the extra HP. And then once I eventually get around to swapping out, what's it called? All Secreta for Eldamina or Dreadkeeper. I might actually do a balance of the two. We'll have to say between doing Eldamina and Dreadkeeper. Yet again, I know a lot of people are not a fan of Dreadkeeper. They think it's just you just boosting your VP, but I actually like the augment because I think it brings quite a bit to the table. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely that aug you use when you have nothing else to use. So, for instance, you can't afford Eldamina. Well, for 300k cheaper, you can get Dreadkeeper. Or if you're killing a lot of vets, like the Vet Dorito, which he's not here right now. No surprise, because this is a more heavily populated instance. Oh. Where's my due? Okay, I'm very curious to know what voice pack. Maybe we'll do some character editing tonight too. Mess around inside the salon with this character. Get a new outfit because I'm kind of getting bored with this whole outfit. It's also the fact my glasses are hurting me. I think I should put on my avatar as per glasses. Can't wait till I'm able to get my own VTube avatar, but I want to see how this works out. Once we get affiliate, we'll go from there. It's all part of the plan. Can't be a business if you don't have a plan for it. So that 3-step plan. What game was that? GTA. I think it was like GTA 3 or something. That's how far I go back. I go back to old school gaming, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games. I was always playing on console prior to, like, honestly, like, the game that broke me into PC gaming was actually Star Wars: The Old Republic. I played it. I loved it so much. I played it on my terrible laptop, and then I get my desktop I have now, and I can't play it. I log into it. I notice the graphics are great, and I literally no. I don't know what was up with me. I just decided because I was spending so much money in that game, it wasn't worth it, and I went to PSO2, and between that and Final Fantasy, I haven't looked back. Don't get me wrong, I would love to go back to that just for a fun little period, time, like for instance, I'll probably go back to it for certain, just for a short little bit in May. Ooh, yes! That means there should be a giga spawn here shortly, assuming, I don't know, that earlier. Yay, Yuki time! Yukis are fun. Especially because I get to try out this new build. This is actually another piece of content because, once again, I forgot about the mining EQ. The mining EQ is actual legit endgame content too, because despite the fact that, yes, you can do it as early as level 16 for XP, I consider it endgame content because the creatures in there are level. They're not level 17. They're not level 15. They're level 20. So same level as you. If you're going in at max level, if you go in underleveled with an underleveled party, it's really rough. Don't expect an S rating with a party with a bunch of under 20 people. Heck, generally speaking, it's just that one mission. You just don't you don't go into it with high expectations. You go into it with expectations of, yes, we're going to clear, but don't expect an S, because that's very chaotic. Depending on how people do towers, if you get people that are getting greedy with bosses, or instead of focusing on ads, it's just it really determines, like, it's chaos. I love it. I love when games put in stuff like that has an element of chaos. But then again, I'm a fan of chaos theory. So back when I was looking into the whole science community aspect at one point in my life, chaos theory is definitely a cool one, and elements of chaos like that. It's like the 24 mana raids in Final Fantasy. They're just total chaos. Oh, thanks, Saki. We're back to how to prepare. That's actually probably a good idea, because do we get at least 5? I don't even think we got 4. Let's get one more. So if we get one more, I think we can. We may have to buy a save, but I think we should be fine. Let's take my watch. See what time. Oh yeah, we got 13 minutes. We can get one more Domina on the market. If worse comes to it, if we get 10 Domina, maybe we'll actually use it. Maybe we'll actually put it on our knuckles that we're trying to sell and up the price to like 2 mil. I don't know. Like, I don't I might up taking those down. Not to mention, I mean, they're only Fixie 1. And the Augs I put on, ooh, come on, Rain. Come on, just a little bit harder. Come on, Rain. Become a storm. Become a storm. Give us a storm right before this. This would be awesome. Fight a Giga. Going for the UQ. I'll use the katana. Like, honestly, I set this up more, this little aspect more for roleplay and just for fun. Oh, there's our B, but. Okay, we got our 1B. More mites. Notes. Okay, we're gonna grab a couple C notes real quick. And then we'll head back to town beforehand and get this rolling. Ugh. Oh no. Because, yes, I am a role player. Yes. I know some people aren't the biggest fan of role players, but it's actually what I base all of my characters off of. But then again, I'm not heavy into it. It's more one of the things I have characters and I will role play, but I'm gonna take off my glasses. I think that's exactly the reason my eyes are bugging me. It's not really the fact that I've been streaming for a while, because I game constantly when I'm not streaming. If I would have honestly started at when I wanted to, I would probably have. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll take on the 12-hour stream challenge. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. I'll definitely post on Twitter if I'm going to. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream challenge on Twitch. That would be fun. Just like stream from like 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. That would be totally epic. But 5 a.m. I think we're kind of pushing it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm a night owl anyways. And so. Oh, I love the voice on this character. It's really adorable. Alright, there's one C note. Oh. I think we need 2 C notes until. Oh. Aww. I can't kill cuteness. Good later, little guys. If you're all grouped up, I'd try to get a screeny with you. I know, kind of weird leaving an enemy alive, but I can't kill something as cute as that. Like, I've done it before, and I feel horrible. I mean, they're just such an innocent creature. I mean, it's awful. It's been a blast. Like, seriously, I don't know why I didn't do this before getting into streaming. Like, it's just, you just have to do it. I mean, to be fair, I've done a lot of research on streaming and, you know, tips and tricks from, like, every now and then a few of the streamers from the Final Fantasy will hold a thing and they'll talk about, you know, how to be a streamer, you know, yada yada, kind of things to do. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, when I first started streaming, I was one of those streams where you didn't hear a word, and, you know, you sit there and you address your viewers, which you don't. I wait now, you know, if someone says something in chat, by all means, I'll have a conversation with you. Otherwise, you know, if you want to lurk, just lurk. I'm not going to bother you. That's what I do. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm one of those people that join streams too, and I tend to just sit there and lurk. Whether I put it in background noise or whatnot, it's just, I know what it's like when people call you out, so. Yeah, just a little awkward, so. Lurkers are more than welcome. Or if you're here just for the music. Whatever your reason, whatever anyone's reason is for dropping by. Or if someone just catches it inside the replay. That's awesome. Alright, well, we got our notes, so. Alright, we got about 6 minutes. We got to kill this guy here, and I think we're going to head back to town. Because we have more than enough notes now. Oh, after we kill you. It's funny because when I was talking to Saku earlier, I mentioned the fact that I'm going to buy the 2 auras, and it's going to take a lot of Domina, which I'm fine with. I love Domina farming. It's something to do. It's rather than, I mean, yet again, I could do the typical Giga thing where you go to where you want to farm, you just stand around next to the spawn, or the crystal, or the Roker device there, the teleport device thing, yeah. And you literally just stand there. You don't do anything. I mean, I could go that route, yes, and just wait for Gigas, but you can't stream like that. You really can't. And I don't want to be that streamer that does that. So, I mean, I want to run at least this way. Yep, see, El Domino. Boom. So, we are making progress. We're making a dent. Alright, speaking of El Domino, we're gonna make some more. Boom, boom. Lots of material. Boom. Oh, oh. There's number 4 for the Knights. Oh, 115. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So now we're making over 100,000 Domina, which is exactly where we want to be. Because, I mean, Domina does take... I mean, I know people can argue, 100K for an AUG is ridiculous. Well, it's a really good AUG. It's kind of like counter argument. Secondly, it takes, to gather it. It's not necessarily hard, but it's very time consuming and tedious because you need all the notes. Even if you take a shortcut like I do and buy the D notes, it's still tedious to go out and grind out the rest of them. I mean, especially if you're one of those people that goes forth and grinds forth everything. I mean, it's very tedious. All right. Speaking of which, I believe we might have. Wait, that is our only Melra 3. We only have one Melra 3. Are you kidding me? I thought we had way more than just one Melra 3. Two Melra 3. No. Wow. Okay, then. It's good to know. I love this. Boom. So cool. Little ninja flip and just 3-point landing is just awesome. Yeah, we're just waiting about 3 minutes left, and then we will be doing the mining base. So I don't think Sakura is. 30 days left on our subscription. Oh, we'll clear out some inventory space because we're gonna get quite a few goodies. Actually, how in the world is our buff? Let's see, what is it? 20 minutes left. It's gonna be cutting it clutch, but there's nothing we can do about that because unfortunately you can't refresh that buff early, as far as I'm aware, which does stink. But if we lose a 20% rate drop, we still got the 10% from the food, and then we still got an additional 50%. So pretty good chance of getting some good drops. Hopefully they've got fixed if we get any rare drops. And of course, Rag Soul 3 is always nice. Let's see. What is Rag 3 going for? Ragress Soul 3. 449,000 apiece. Almost 500,000 just off one augment. And yes, this I want I've used this before. I won't lie. I flexed with this on a TSMG wand. $14.64. I might honestly consider eventually replacing Form Soul, or no, I'll probably replace Melra on this for Eldamina because, and of course Deity Soul in place of Form Soul, because Form Soul isn't bad if you're a tank, but there is no point of rocking Form Soul if you're running. So I'm not mistaken, I think Gian's I know like trash resistance. I don't know about damage resistance, but your ailment resistances are trash pretty hard because of this. Not to mention, I don't like running Al Secreta period anymore. Like I will take what's it called? I said this before, Dreadkeeper over that, but yet again, it's just because it's a melee. It just yet again, just not a fan of the whole minus HP thing. But yet again, Secreta is an alternative for Domino, so can't really complain there. All right, mining EQ time. Let's do this. All right, Saku, where are you going? I'll stick with you. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness they provide health items at the start because I don't have anything. Not good, not good, not good. I can't believe I always do this. I'm sitting there running around in town, like not doing a thing, just coming in completely unprepared. Alright. Where is my... Alright, well, everyone seems to be gathering there, so I'll do what I normally do and take, West Tower. Three, two, one. Oh no, this is not good. Alright. Well, since they're going up there, maybe I'll stay back in future. Oh no. Okay. That was a little chaotic. Unfortunately, we wasted braver time, but braver combat, but it's fine. Absolutely fine. All right, let's get gathering. Oh, get our points up. Very important. All right, since everyone seems to be hanging up close. Okay, we got somebody hanging back, so. Maybe I'll use the bow and arrow for some AoE. Alright. I cannot believe I'm losing my lane like this. So embarrassing. I don't think we have any of them have made it past us though. Nah. Yet again. Wait, they're staying on that person. Very chance. I'm very curious. I'll check that after this wave to see if we do have a hunter because the grouping was great for these. All right, let's go up nearby. Communication. No, we have a bunch of rangers. Wow. Raver, fighter, hunter. Wow. Yep. I got the only fighter braver in here, but I like the katana, so I like the katana guard. All right, this is where things start getting tricky. Wouldn't surprise me if oh. Oh no. Okay, one on those. I'll deal with the ads. Ranger is so strong. It's because of homing darts. Homing darts with a rifle is just crazy if you have good stats. Ranger's your best. Ranger's also your best friend because of the debuffs. Like I love Ranger because of the debuffs. Oh. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Is this thing on me or is it on my ally? If it's on my ally, I'm gonna go take care of this stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I'll take care of the boss. Sweet. Towers have almost taken no damage. This is a good group so far. A little bit of damage towers have taken, we can easily recover. Easily. In the later rounds, once we get the ability to heal. So, looking good on this. Looking real good on this, actually. Come on. That's good, because I want to say with the S, you got the higher chance of that rag stolen with all the bonuses going on today. Ooh, I was gonna look at how much time my personal buff has left, but oh no, I was gonna say that is not hopefully what I'm trying to avoid. Oh no, that dots unit. Dots unit. I think our tower is being strangled. Oh no, just Orange's tower has. Oh. Ooh, not good. Okay. We can get that tower down though ASAP before it trashes our tower. We'll save PB for last boss. Oof. Oof. I just got wrecked. Something awful. Wave 4. Well, if we can get up the extra 300 points, which I think we can get this round, we can indeed heal our towers. Generally speaking, a lot of groups like to wait until last round to heal them, or going into wave 6 to heal them. Just for the simple purpose of you don't want to heal a tower that gets destroyed during round 5, because round 5 we do actually have the boss that comes down and messes with us and hurts us. So, all right, there we go. Now we got enough for repair, but yep, there he is. He's over on the far right. The only problem is what they're doing is it's full on grouping, and it's a mistake because it allows situations like this. Not to mention we have a boss down on one of the towers now, so because everyone was grouping, like, now, like for the middle, it's not bad to group because as long as everyone doesn't get crazy hungry with boss greed, we should absolutely be fine. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. This is what I was afraid of. This is exactly what I was afraid of. This is the reason I normally don't leave my tower. I made the mistake of going into helping out Central and... Oh well, it's fine. Yet again. We have yet to lose a tower. If we don't get him down, though, this is going to be horrible. Because... you want this dude as far away from these towers as you can. And this, I don't think the person behind this understands that. The only reason I'm focusing this one down is because it's really close to the tower I'm trying to defend. Alright, we got it. Repair. And then for this last wave, it's the victory lap. Wait, right here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Display your special equipment. Um, okay. Take that down, and then it's a victory lap. Sticking us to draw the aggro on them. Because we didn't do that. That's the reason we couldn't do Brave. A rank, perfectly fine. Evo Spear, Refuges Katana. Yeah, lots of goodies. No Fixia so far. Okay, we're really interested in Ragsoul too. 2 of them, I'll take that. Let's see, also pause all that there. We'll take all of this armor because we can use that later to protect. So nothing really too impressive from this run, but again, we did get an A rank, but we did get lots of cash, lots of XP. So it all worked. Not to mention, we got a cool spear. We got another Furist Katana. All in all, good run. I should have typed in GG because that was a good run. Alright. I don't think it's... Still no giga, wow. Being really stingy with the gigas for it being a weekend. Well, we have 2 rags sold too. So, the question is... I think they're only going for like 20,000 a piece. Like, at least that's what I paid for mine when I was reworking my gear. Shame floor potency was actually not something, because this isn't a bad augment. It's just floor potency. So yeah. Or this on the other hand, plus 15 HP. I'm 100% on board with that one. Oh no. Alright. UQ is sadly over, so I guess it's back to... See, this is the only problem. I think I mentioned this earlier as well. It's back to the note farm, and... Well, okay. Let's see what we're trying to even save to. We have 720,000 right now. And the item we're trying to save for is currently on the market for, well... Yeah, we'll get the expensive ones out of the way first, which should have it within a couple of days. Where are the auras? No. I know I passed the auras. There's somewhere to... Here we go. Roughly 3 million is what we need. So we're at 700k. We keep making Domino. We keep farming it. We'll make plenty of money. Hands down. Not worried. Spear. It's a weapon I need to try out as a spear. Forest Katana. Sweet. So if we get another Fixie F5, we can put it on there. Though I don't think we'll be farming forest weapons tonight. So I don't think we have any dailies left. No, all we have left for week. Though we could do some PSE again, though. This is the awkward predicament, okay? Is PSE bursts are usually best spawned when gigas are around. But with the scarcity of the gigas, you don't want to sacrifice a giga in exchange for a PSE burst that you could go out and get normally. So, yes, it's quick, easy PSE bursts. But at the same time, it's lack of... You lose your giga. And gigas are content. Gigas are where it's at. I mean, don't get me wrong, when Bouncer comes out, everyone's going to be leveling it, including myself. I'll be probably hitting the Magnus farm, or... I don't know. I like the Forest too. The Forest is just like straight up Fantasyland, and I love it. Alright, what notes are we shy on? Because we wait for some giga. Probably surprised Saku's still on. It's cool that Saku's still on it. Alright, once again, we are... Well, we'll get our last 2, because what we'll do is we'll go through and I think we'll farm up 2 more A's, and then we'll switch over to B's, because West is honestly probably the worst place to farm. And hopefully between now and then, hopefully before we get the 20 B's that we're going to need for this last project for the night. At least with Domino-wise, because my long-term goal is to finish out what I need from the scratch, which altogether is probably about 10 mil worth of goodies. Well, not even quite, because I already have one of the items, so probably maybe about 10 mil worth of goodies. And then from there on, we're going to start setting back, and our goal is by winter update to be holding a large sum of money. So, you know, if Scratch comes out, like for instance, let's go with the current Scratch. You know, you have a large sum of new Meseta setback. You get it. There's a Scratch ticket you like items from, but you don't want to pay into. You know, you don't want to play into the gacha. By all means, just use the coin in game and buy the items. That's what I'm doing with this current Scratch. Versus, you know, you get the Scratch. Oh, wow, Dark Sun. Sweet. But that's my big piece of advice, is just with gachas. I mean, if you're one of those people too that just doesn't want to play into the gachas, just doesn't want to pay real money, by all means, that's fine. Just, you know, if you want the items, just buy them in game with game money you earn. Hi, Dark. I'm gonna have to Alright. No A notes so far. I think we need 2 more A's and then the long grind for the B's and then the C's. C's aren't so bad because I do have a route with C. Go figure, any other time I'm farming when I'm not streaming, gigas are everywhere and I can't stand it because I really don't like to do gigas when I'm not streaming, I'll be honest. Or unless I'm, if a guildmate wants to do some gigas, I'm absolutely on board for it. But otherwise, myself, not so much. It's not really my thing. Oh, I don't know. I think about it is my thing. It's just if you don't have a reason to do it other than just the rare drop, and I'm content with my current gear. So, where at this point, my next set of gear, I'm probably just gonna outright buy pre-made. Or at least plus 40 units, and then add the augments myself because, I don't know. We'll see. I might craft my own gear. We'll see. I don't know. That's still a big maybe. Can't really foretell. It's one of those things that I'm so indecisive when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's best for me just to when it happens, it happens. Not to mention, I did mention I do want to get a ranged weapon. And there is a really nice one I wouldn't mind getting my hands on right now. That is, I'm pretty clse to, so after this domino, we should have enough, but at the same time, we'll have enough for a Shrine Maiden outfit. And we'll be more than a quarter of the way towards, combine that with all the Might 3s I've been pulling. Oh, yep. Saku 90 buffs. Now, Dark is an elite player. That's the thing I like about this guild is it's definitely a real cool group of players. That's just kind of my big advice with gacha stuff, is if you don't want to spend any money on it, plan ahead on what you're going to buy, and then make a plan, and say, okay, I want this, just this and this from this gacha. It costs X amount of meseta. Well, just like you would in real life, you start setting back, and you start, yet again, you make Domina, you make lots of money. That's kind of my thing. Is if you make, you make Domino, whatever your mainly making method is. Whether you do that, there's A3 reactors too. You can just, you can sell general notes. You can upgrade weapons. There's just so many different options to make money. And I'm all about capital. I'm all about spending capital, I should say. And I'm the same way in Final Fantasy. Well, I don't know. In Final Fantasy, I've got a good chunk of money that I don't know what to do with, but I'm probably going to set that back for a house, so. All in all, this has been fun tonight. We're at almost 5.5 hours in out of our 8-hour stream. So much fun. 455 views. Trying to be as entertaining as I can, but new gen can be, me. Oh, come on, give me some. I need to get that out in this character too. I missed that. Red Drop Quick me. Oh. I missed that. It's on my main. Well, we had it. Because honestly, that's like the big thing behind this game is the quest to get rich. I think that's what's left right now is to gather money and get the apparel items. That's really the big point right now in the game is to get the apparel items. And not to mention you get a cool weapon, keep it. You know, I sit there and keep joking. If I got a Fixie 5 attack rifle, I'm gonna saw it. Maybe at some point, but I don't know. I'd be tempted to use it too, because I'd go Ranger main with one of my characters, because my third character is actually built for Ranger and Gunner. So, and having a sweet Fixie 5 attack rifle would be amazing, because rifle gets really strong when it's done right. Get that with a Zerker 4 on it, and what's the other one you need? Wait. Oh no, I don't have my pillow behind me. That's the reason my back hurts. Dang bad back. There we go. Alright, well let's go back. Alright, now we got the bus. We'll go back to north. It keeps raining, like seriously. This is like, we've been trolled so much tonight with this rain. Any other night, it wouldn't be rain. It would go rain for like 5 seconds and boom, storm, boom, storm. But we've been trolled so hard today with this. It's sadly, it's not even funny at this point. So much rain, it's so little gigas. I mean, in the 5.5 hours been live, we've had 1 giga spawn in 5.5 hours, and 2 UQs, which is 2 UQs. It's usually about a UQ every 2 hours. So UQ's right on track. Gigas, on the other hand, not so much. In fact, earlier this week, I kid you not, every single time I would go to farm, it would be giga, 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 giga. Oh, look at that. 20 minutes later, here's another giga. Oh, look at that. More gigas. Like, I couldn't even farm south one day, because every time I tried, gigas would spawn, and they would spawn. And since I was the only one on it was a low pop instance, which is where I'm normally at when I'm on my own. Which I like hanging out north. I mean, I like hanging out on a more populated instance. It's definitely nice. Mind you, I never hang out in town, because there are definitely some slightly more interesting people, to say the least. I don't want to say okay, fine. Some of them are downright toxic, but I just don't like to deal with that kind of stuff, especially if I'm streaming. Until I can figure out how to get rid of the chat bubbles, I don't want to be around that, because I don't want somebody to start. Because I think I have the language barrier turned off, so it will register swear words, and I just don't want to see a bunch of unnecessary mumbo jumbo pop up on screen. That is going to potentially get me banned. That's the reason my avatar is over top my chat box. So, ooh, a note, yay! That makes number 19. Shoot, I could just sell A notes. I mean, we're kind of out here looking for okay. I don't know if we missed a giga spawn when we were in there. We very well might have. So, if we did indeed miss a giga spawn, there should be another one here shortly at the end of the UQ. But yet, I don't know, because we just keep getting trolled with endless rain. It's just one of those days. Now tomorrow, you watch. It'll be. If tomorrow is flooded, absolutely 12-hour stream. If we can actually get tons upon tons of gigas in, I am 100% on board for that. Supposed to do something with a friend tomorrow, but I do need to get back in the rhythm of streaming, and I'm really enjoying this tonight. So, other than the fact that my eyes are starting to hurt, but it's not from the game. It's because I'm streaming for so long. I figured without really a whole lot of up and down interaction. Let's see. I'm curious to know what time. Okay, it is 11:30. Okay. So, midnight we will do another workout. And I think we'll be, let's see, should be live until that's a minimum of probably 2 a.m. Central Time. That'll probably be our cutoff point tonight. Tomorrow's stream will definitely be a lot earlier. In fact, I do need to update that because, well, I'm not gonna update it yet. If anything, I'll post on Twitter, because I might do a stream a couple hours early tomorrow, and try for the infamous 12-hour stream. I game for 12 hours a day anyway, so why not stream it? Ooh. Oh, I see something I want, but oh, the Craig Bear. We'll deal with you melee style. Oh. Please just die. Yay! Yes, no one killed them. I really wanted to fight these guys because these guys have the chance of dropping an Evo Coat weapon, which got an Asphyxia 3. Which, I'll be honest with you, despite what people say, for the longest time I didn't believe Asphyxia existed on Evo Coat weapons. Because I had yet to honestly get a drop, and then I finally got a katana. Nope, nothing from that one. Any silver swords from you? What in the world was that? Nope, no Evos. Saku definitely is a good ranger. My whole guild is cool. Good players. Real chill people too, which is awesome. I don't know what that's about. Maybe somebody's macro. I'm really sad to see 50 this low pop. Like, I think everyone transitioned to 1. To be fair, this is honestly a lot like PSU in terms of population, which is fine. PSU, if I recall, was kind of a low pop MMO too. Boom. Stop for a second, take off my glasses. Oh. There we go. It's because this bow doesn't have meditation 4 on it. It's only got 3 till I get some more cubes. But it's my own fault because I could have had a lot more cubes, but I haven't done a UQ in a while. I mean, on stream today, it was the first UQ I've done all weekend. I've been playing quite a bit this week. Just farming Domina. Which, if we do get another grind event for, you know, we get bonus percentages and stuff, that's when I'll probably wait and put Domina on it because that'll reduce. Because here's the thing with Domina. Normally, I'm going to always use an enhancement with it at 10% because even though it's 90%, I view Domina as, okay, yes, it's a 90% base without anything, but it's also $1 million you're losing if you lose that augment or more. You know, especially, you know, when it's going high. Like right now, you know, it'd be 1.14 mil you'd lose if you lost. Just because, you know, yes, 90% seems like it's in your favor, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, there's still a 10% chance, and trust me, I've seen that 10% chance unfortunately play out with Domina before. So I won't risk it again, in all honesty. Because, like, I don't view it as, you know, just a loss of an AUG. I view it as the loss of how much I could have sold the AUGs worth instead of wasting them. Or, you know, especially if I paid for them. There are times I'll have, you know, money in game, and it's just like, okay, why we need this augment? Why go out and spend hours farming for it when we can just go buy it? I've done that before. The problem is though, is when I get my final piece in place with my gear, that's usually when I tend to mess up and sell my gear. I doubt I'll do it this time around because this is a nice little hybrid set. The only reason I got rid of my last hybrid set is because you can't really do a tech melee and expect it to be effective right now. Not until, I mean, that one augment really makes a difference because it buffs both stats without having to do an even split. So that is going to be the key thing behind it. It's just that one augment. One little augment makes that much of a difference. I think Saku might be done, which is fine. Yeah, I've got more than what I need for the night for those. Go here and... oh, stretch. We're still in. I should let Saku know I actually have a route here. I mean, you do enough farming, you develop routes. It's simple as that. Not to mention, I mean, oh, is Saku going after the Dorito? Alright. Alright, sweet. We're going after the Dorito. Oh. Oh, come on. Please just die. Okay. Oh, it's my own fault for doing it late. Oh, it's a feels bad moment. feel real bad, Nummit. Aww. Oh, this is one thing I miss about. Wait a minute, I can just use both. Great. Come on, Dorito. I actually had the Giga version of this boss do this once, and because somebody killed it while it was away, none of us got loot. Like, it took off and did that whole little charge thing, and somebody killed it, like hit it like right as it was out of range. I think with a bow, I'm assuming, and none of us got loot. And everyone was just like, "Rip." That was a that was a funny one. Oh. This thing does not like me. I guess because I popped it really hard with that bow and arrow. The worst part is I don't have any of the bow and arrow evasive skills. This boss is just so annoying. Like, the bow and arrow, like, that's one thing it's probably the biggest thing I'm looking forward to with the bouncer coming out, is we're gonna get reskilled passes and I can reset my braver. Ooh, rare drop. You know, all kinds of rare goodies tonight. You know what? We'll pop in it. Perfect. All right, let's do this. $21. Man. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, I mean, right now it's starting to get late. I really wanted to start my stream tomorrow around 2 p.m. But I was waiting on my new camera to arrive and whatnot. So, like I said, I might do a different Streamlabs setup. So maybe I'll do a test stream tonight or tomorrow morning. I still got to take care of my stuff IRL, but it's fine. I'm not worried. I'm a night owl for a reason. Don't run. What do you think you're doing? Okay, why in the world? What's going on? Okay. The end of my route. Go back this way. I need to do reactors too. But I haven't done reactors in a while, but yet that's an easy 50,000 a day I'm throwing away. Like, I only generally do the ones I find, but... reactors are definitely worth doing too. Like, that'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting idea for a video. I don't know. I've had a few ideas for some videos I want to release with this game, and a lot of them are centered around the concept of, well, you know, such as money, you know, making money tips, trying to give some money to subscribers, you know, kind of stuff like that. Status of NGS. You know, that kind of stuff. Trying. Yeah. I don't want to. I can't. So many rappies. This is gonna be bad. I might have to take some, eliminate some rappies. Ooh, yeah, nice, good beats with this song. I need to work on getting a little bit longer of a playlist going to for future. Not sure. This is like 40-some songs, but kind of cycle through them relatively quickly. Come on, Rain, turn into Storm, please. Like, if this is straight up turns like, wow, like, I might have to post a stream and be like, look, what's up with this? In 8 hours, we've gotten a total of 2 giga spawns in 8 hours. That's just ridiculous. If that's like, we should have way more than that. Come on, Rain. Like, it's a hard rain now, but it's not. It's not what we need. Is the problem. There is no thunder. There is no lightning. The thunder and lightning equal giga, which means Varus is going to spawn on somebody on this field. Though I doubt we'll fight Varus, so you'll probably go fight Dote. Because Varus drops are kind of mediocre. It's more, Varus is usually a last of the last resort for gigas. Like, you know, you've already checked, you've gone through, you've checked out, you know, everything prior to that, I guess you could say. You know, there's nothing north, there's nothing south, etc. And it's just like, oh, we'll go for Varus. So I think Varus's big drop is the wand, and the wand is, unfortunately, Tector isn't very good right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's going to get a lot better once Bouncer drops, ironically, because an interesting build with that is the Tector Hunter build, where you're basically combining the wand with the sword. That's what I was doing. And once again, it boils down to having proper stat balance. And you're not going to get that until they release Bouncer, because Bouncer is going to include the new augments. Because right now, in place of it, I think your best bet would be to run Secreta with Domina, just for that neutral balance. But yet again, I know a lot of people aren't a fan of Secreta. Not to mention, I think, well, I should say it shouldn't come as much of a surprise, but I'm pretty certain Secreta is actually a loss in terms of BP. Like, your battle power does take a hit because of Secreta, which, once again, wouldn't surprise me at all. Because Secreta decreases your HP, it decreases your damage resistance in exchange for floor potency and potency, so it definitely has its drawbacks. And we're already running Gian armor to begin with. It's just, it's kind of it can be a detrimental I've considered swapping out the 2 I have on my gear in exchange for like Magnus notes or something like that, because I do primarily focus on melee, despite the fact that I'm using a bow and arrow at the moment. Bow and arrow is more of, like, for instance, the South Giga. I really don't like to melee auras unless it's Vet auras or a regular one, because it's just, I don't know, that Giga can be a real big pain. Like, legit, just a massive pain, and sometimes it's best to keep your range, because especially with all the one shots and whatnot. I mean, mind you, my shield usually buys me some leeway, but that leeway only goes so far before you aren't, because yet again, that's kind of the drawback, is to keep the Bastion up, the Bastion shield up. Like right now, I don't have it. Even if I were to equip my stupid thing, did not want that. Where is one? There we go. Is you have to have full HP. Boom, there we go. Now I got my shield back. So if you're trying to maintain the shield so you don't get one shot from the Giga attacks, you have to sit there and constantly keep your HP at max, which means you burn through healing items relatively fast. So there is that drawback of trying to keep, because the shield itself, a lot of times, as long as your HP pool is at least mid tier, I'd say, or I don't know, okay, at least like 300 plus, you'll survive with the shield. And just like that, I lost 1 HP, so I lost my shield. Like, it's just that easy to lose that shield. It's not really the best for farming, which right now, me and Guildy are farming some B notes, as well as other goodies. Speaking of this, I gotta toss all this junk. Whoa, is this a lag spike? Toss all this garbage. Yeah, convert that to 3,500. Have we even got a single B note? Wow, no, we have not. That's kind of, ugh, not a single B note. I could have swore we got a B note. I'm not sure what suckers are. Check. All right, 6 more minutes to our. We're gonna be sore from all this exercise tonight, but you know what? I like it. It's a good way to get 40. It's a good excuse to get 40 minutes of exercise in, or more. It is a real good excuse. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, fix that. Yes, need everything on Wi-Fi. I'm trying to. What in the world? Let's drop down to the stream dashboard. down there I want. Trying it. So far, 21 followers. Looking good for our first stream back. Aiming for that 50, so we're going to fly for that affiliate. And hope we get it. Okay. I want to kill this thing. Assuming the fact I can stop lagging. My goodness. This is just downright ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Okay, YouTube is still going strong. My Twitch feed was lagging. Okay. Where is the giga? Where is everyone at? Oh. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm lagging because I'm running another device off off Wi-Fi, and I've got a lot on Wi-Fi right now. I think our giga friend is way up yonder. Great, I don't know where the giga's at. Great. Well, if we can't find a doge, I'm gonna go to north because try to find a north fly. Because there's no point in trying to find unless we find it. Sakura? Ooh. What is up with this lag all of a sudden? All that on north row. We gotta find one quick. Unless we can find the giga, because I don't even know if anyone was even out here when it spawned. Got one after this. I normally don't like dealing with the lag for these. Oh no. I might just have to break group. Saku didn't teleport me up there. and then just pick up afterwards. C3, huh? C. Oh. Fixing my wristband on my watch. Alright. This person's running. Oh, it's because they're a force, that's why. Force has aggro, not good. I don't blame them for running. Oh. Again, it did 0 damage. That has to be glitched. We can get this thing knocked down. Sweet. Oh no. Oh, that's why I'm... It was the katana, not the daggers. But whatever, it hit hard, so... Bottom line, Giga got messed up, so... Oopsie. Oops. I was gonna get that person up. Oh no. Ooh. Is that double damage we take? Oh. Okay, that was honestly, I think, aimed at me. least I would imagine so at this point. I don't know. So that was just collateral damage. There was somebody right in front of it, so very well could have just been shocked up to collateral damage. Oh, are you kidding me? What? The only problem with this giga is it takes a while to kill, so... Axe deity can be down. Ooh, the cleave, the net. Oh, we both did. I was gonna say, I was about ready to... Ooh. Me and Saki went down on that one. Is that dark? You got ours at Saku. Can't tell if Dark's out here too. Not sure if Dark's out here with us or not. I don't think so. Ooh, I need to buy healing items. Ooh. Oh no. I'm completely out of healing items, so I was really hoping to get it down one last time so I could LB it. Or I keep saying LB, PV it. Photon blast it. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna get up in my Photon blast this thing. I don't even know if we're gonna get another downward status. It's been a while since we've been fighting this thing. Our kind of healing items are at 13 HP, so like, we're just gonna try to play it safe. This is also the reason we keep the bow and arrow around. Nope. All that for a Giga Pre. Something. Wow. Whew. Yeah, Saku's getting us into 1. West might still be up in 1. Oof. Well, for one thing, I need to plug in. I need to plug in one of my phones. No. See, I kind of figured, yeah, that West might have a giga still up. Like I said, West is kind of the go-to for gigas. Like, kind of like the last spot for gigas. I don't know where Saku went. Oh. Looks like the giga variable might be down here. Oh, come on, don't get hit with the infinite loading. Okay. Come on. I literally just teleported down the road and it's gonna pull us. What is there, like 100 million people coming up here with me? I don't understand this. Like, what is up with this loading screen? Ugh. Well. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me, Sega? Come on. I'm getting hit with the worst of the worst tonight. No gigas for stream. People are like, man, this game is lame. Now I'm getting hit with the infinite loading screen. Mind you, this right here is because of the one touch drive. One touch drive, no. Just no. It does not work with this game very well. I thought I deleted it. I didn't. My files are still on it. So we're going to have to... We're going to have to force close PSO2 and then restart it. No. Task Manager. PSO2 and Task. We had no choice to do it that one. Infinite loading screen. Apologies for the stream inconveniences tonight. Because that was the infinite loading screen of doom that you get hit with sometimes. Actually, it's the first time I've been hit with that since because of one touch drive. It causes an infinite loop sometimes with that, so we are going to reboot the entire game. Like, seriously, this is just bad tonight. I mean, no gigas. 2 giga spawns in 6 hours is really kind of unacceptable. Alright, well, as we're loading in, gives us a chance to go to town. Try to get back into instance 1. But that's very frustrating. We'll let my guildie know that it was loading screen of doom after we get into instance 1. Loading screen of doom. Naturally, of course, if there is a giga instance, it's probably gone now. Feels disgusted. Well, we have 10 people there. Maybe we have Doge. I doubt it. They all gathered somewhere. No. Ooh, I will say this. I will take that golden kill. Looks like the. All right. Well, we'll head back to west and begin our farm route. Still though, we got a giga. We got yet to get anything. Wait. Oh no! I saw it. Get me back. Give me back. Oh no. I don't think this is the target they're fighting. I don't. Yeah, it is the target. Never mind. I thought it for a second it was fighting the dog, but it's not. Never mind. That would absolutely stink. All right. Well, before we get back to farming, I need to swap around for the bike because it is time for 10 minutes of exercise. We got sidetracked with the giga, so. Okay, equipment has been swapped around. I should probably get a little closer. This. See what the timer is on the bike and no. Alright, so far. Come on. Nope, no regret from that one. Alright, let's do it. Alright, sweet, lots of enemies. Boom. Yeah. Oh, alright. I'm with you, Saku. Let's take it down using the bow. Well, that works. Feel kind of bad I was a late show. Well, at least my rewards weren't that good. I don't think I've gotten a single B nut, which is kind of disappointing. This is honestly why I usually farmed kind of more dead instances. I mean, well, since we don't have really. So once Saku gets off, I'll probably end up going to a lower low pop instance. One, it'll help with the lag. I'll have to look. Alright, sorry I'm so quiet. Just breathing a little heavy because I'm on the bike. Desperately need to drink. But just trying to focus up on after all, I gotta keep that you know, that weight down. Because that is a big term goal of mine. Is to get some of that weight down so I can look nice. Don't like being overweight. And I've been overweight for most of my life, so it's time for a change. We'll stream and we'll lose weight at the same time. Baby, cause we're dynamite. I love this song. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop juggling and die. I think Saku's got the I know that bow skin. That was from that was a reprint. It's a pretty cool skin. I just like mine. Reminds me kind of an old-fashioned bow, which is kind of what I was going for. It's kind of like that old-fashioned assassin. Ooh. Come on, red drop. No, Bina. What kind of trolliness is this game? Seriously. I'm not here strictly for B-nuts, and I'm getting nothing. I'm gonna have to change instances. This is really triggering. All of this and not a single B-nut. Like, seriously, the odds of that are incredibly, incredibly small. Oh, I see a Rappies. What an appropriate song for being triggered. Triggered by the fact that you've gotten everything under the sun. What's next? Am I gonna mastery 3 out of glitch mastery 3 instead of a B? Not that I would complain. I mean, 3 million in cash. Actually, no, I'd probably keep it for that. Let's take out some of this frustration on the bike. We've done our 10 minutes, but let's keep going for a little bit. Since probably won't do a workout at the end of stream. Ooh, Craig Bear's got one. Yeah, if this keeps up, I'm switching big locks. Because this is just it's like when you get those instances where nothing respawns. Those are very frustrating too. Or nothing but livestock refreshes. Like those, it's just, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let Sokka know I'm going to be at 17. Yeah. Yeah. What? Look at that lag. Ay, ay, ay. I know Twitch on my phone is lagging. Well, to cut down bandwidth, why don't we do this? Oh, come on. I just want the dang stream paused. I don't know if it's buffering or not, but it's not buffering on YouTube. But to be fair, I run YouTube real. Go figure. I cut down on my data for something for Twitch, and now I need data. I'm gonna. No, I wanted to go 17, but I'll go to 51. I'll try. Yet again, some of these instances just what happens. Yet again, everything that is wrong with NGS is being displayed in my stream tonight. Everything that is wrong with this game is being displayed in my stream. There's 4 people. No, I'm switching to 7. I'm going to give this one lap, and if I don't get a single beat out, I'm switching to 17. And just going like I'm on my own. Because I keep getting in instances with other peeps. I don't know what it is. I don't know. This is just very triggered. Oh, there we go. Beat out. Okay. First after grab. Beat out. This works. I'm just getting flustered. Losing my cool, which is not cool. Oh, rappies. Well, looks like somebody already killed some of them. Alright, let's go till we can't go anymore with this bike. Yeah, there we go. It was just that instance. Probably because I never go to 1. I never go to 1 for a reason. I forgot what it was, but I don't think that was it. Oh yeah, drama. Every time I go to 1 and just sit and chill, there's just a bunch of drama. And I end up having to block a bunch of people, and it's just nothing directed towards me, but I don't want to listen to it. So I end up blocking a bunch of people for being incredibly toxic, and yeah. Wow, we've clocked in almost an hour worth of exercise tonight. So we'll clock in the extra 10 minutes here. That's fine. So I've got about an hour and a half left to stream. Would love to do a 12-hour, but that would put me right at 5 a.m. and I have other things I have to do tonight. So we got some real life stuff. Not to mention, I think an 8-hour stream for our welcome back stream for the Vtuber, not using the voice changer for once, is actually quite good. Oh, okay. I need to know something. I want to make sure it's not buffering and it's just my phone that was buffering. Because if it's buffering on Twitch, it's going to completely stink. and I'm gonna have to do something else. Like if my phone's buffering, it's one thing. It doesn't bother me as much per se. There we go. I'm more interested in the stream manager. There we go. This plays. Oh. To mention I might hop off, get a shower, and, you know, all the good stuff. I'm still not tired, which is good. We could probably go until 5 a.m., but at the same time, if I want to stream at 2 tomorrow. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous. I don't know if it's game lag or if it's me lag. Because I don't know. Hopefully hope I can look into getting, I don't know. There it goes. It's a very possible game lag. Whew. I'm already feeling it tonight. We still at just 2 B nodes. This isn't meant to be tonight. I don't know. I might just go with 17. This is just getting downright ridiculous. Oh, come on! I did not. So anything with the stupid Xbox One controllers or Xbox X or yeah, I'm using a 360 controller. Well, what am I complaining about? It's a 360 controller. Of course, it's going to be a little wonky. It's ancient. Still no Bs. Getting Might 3s, but I might have to buy the Bs. Hot face. Because I'm regardless, I'm going to craft some down when I'm trying out of bed. So when Saku gets off, whatever we have for Bs, we'll just buy 15 more. Really hate it because we had to buy the B nodes. So, and we're not getting anything. I don't know if it's because we're at a party or what. Oh no, there's one. No, it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm getting a little whiny because it's getting late. Not to mention I'm exercising. Got another 30 seconds to go and that'll be 20 minutes straight. I don't know why I'm being whiny. Like, I was so chill earlier. And now it's just... now we're doing the one thing I enjoy doing the most, which is nut farming. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is actually very tedious, but at the same time, it's a grind. It's something easy to do. Oof. Ugh. Okay. That's more than enough exercise for the night. Almost an hour tonight on stream. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Feels good. Feels real good to be doing exercise in the stream. Everything that is wrong with this game has been shit on me. That is bottom. Every band. How am I supposed to build a community to get them to play this game? When seriously, they look through my very first 8-hour stream and it's like, oh, look at these 600 glitches that are horrible. Why would I play that garbage when I can go play New World or Final Fantasy or DCU for that matter? Feels bad. It really feels bad. 6.5 hours. I can't believe it. Oh, feels so good. I look at it this way. I mean, someone who hasn't done work before, which, I consider streaming, it's a dream job. But at the end of the day, it's I want it to be my, my general source of income. So, I mean, maybe we'll stream until we get 20 of each. Like, I don't know how many bees I have now. Whopping fun now. Smack, smack, smack. Bad game, bad. Literally, that's the only. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the 15. Like, once Sokka gets off, I'm gonna go farm stats because I'm not gonna sit here and waste a bunch of time. Even if I have to spend 70,000 to get them. It's whatever at this point. I would rather do that than waste 3 hours out here. And I'm just kind of triggered for the fact that like I said, instance 1 was glitched for me. It's just like I've had instances that are glitched where nothing but these little livestock dudes spawn. That's it. The entire field covered in those, nothing else. You kill them, nothing spawns. Literally, just massive mega glitch field. That just, yeah. So that's just one of the many, and yet again, that is one of the many reasons I'm assuming why they fired 2 members of their primary staff. And yes, I'll be honest with you, the launch so far, for an MMO, it reminds me a lot of the 1.0 Final Fantasy launch, I'll be completely honest. Just a total mess. Is the game fun? Yes. Is it a mess? Oh, absolutely. They have a lot of improvements they need to do. At the same time, is it fun? Of course it's fun. Take some ibuprofen for my back real quick. But yet again, for me, the game is perfectly fine once they get through the little glitches here and there. But for an indie MMO, this is really good. You know, yet again, trying to compare this to Final Fantasy, I mean, you think about it, Square Enix is a mainstream company versus Sega that is an indie company. So you're really comparing a mainstream versus an indie. You know, the amount of money and resources Square has to dump into a game versus Sega is quite a bit of difference, I'm assuming. Because once again, indie company, you really got one major franchise. Well, two if you count the Phantasy Star, but so two franchises: the Sonic franchise, and of course the. Yeah, see, we're getting Bs now. Like, this isn't so bad. This isn't honestly so bad. Where's my pillow? Oh, it's clear on the other. I accidentally threw my pillow from my workout off my back on the bed. It's not fair. Someone's actually have to get up. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. There we go. Feeling much better. Get my. Alright. Come on, give me your Bs. If I can get at least half, I'm not gonna feel as bad having to buy 10 and below like 60k. This bottom line is I want to try to get these done by the time we'll see where we're at in 11 minutes. Because by the time Saku gets off, I want to start farming C notes. Because our goal for the night is 20 of each. That is kind of our goal for the night, is to have 20 of each note. So we can indeed make some more domino, and in turn make some more money. Because I have a feeling come winter they are going to eventually introduce a trade system for premium members. And once I get a community rolling with YouTube and Twitch, once there is a trade function for premium players, I will be doing premium giveaways. Like, that is one thing I can do, is give away goodies in game. So I'll probably end up doing at that point is it's no surprise. I think they're kind of winded down for the night. No, Rappies. Sorry, Rappies, I don't have time to take a screening with you. That one far off, I was tempted to stab, but they're so cute. I feel so guilty. Unless the field is overrun by Rappies. If I come across like 4 groups of Rappies, one has to go, because at that point it's starting to become a Rappy field. And yet again, as a gamer, as a gamer with a heart, yes, it's cute, but at the end of the day, if it's that or, my notes, my objective I'm here for, sorry, Rappy. I mean, I really hope we get Halloween Rappies, because the Halloween Rappies were really cool. Little witch outfits. Oh, they're singing. It's so cute. No. Not to mention tomorrow, if we stew, it's... See, yet again, if I would have started at 2, it could have been a potential 12-hour stream challenge. But I think I'm going to work into that. Because tomorrow will definitely be another 8-hour stream. I'm probably going to take Monday and Tuesdays off. At least while playing New Gen, because they're the one days of the week that are just not... I mean, we'll see. If I have time Monday or Tuesday, by all means, I'm on board. And until I know for a fact I can get the streams going at when I want them to, because I was originally going to do this. I was originally going to break the streaming down into 2 separate streams, like 1 4-hour and then like a 2 to 4 hour stream in the evening. But at the same time, I don't think that's going to be the most effective method, especially because late night streaming definitely doesn't seem like it's got as many perks as during daytime. So that's where I kind of stand with day versus night streaming. So I think my best bet for viewer count is going to be during the Western awake hours, I guess you could say. So on the weekend, 2 p.m. generally is not a bad time. Versus starting like tonight at 5 and then going until 2 a.m. I mean, that's by 2 a.m. You're pretty much at your peak for that. You're legit at your peak for 2 a.m. But yeah, not to mention, after I get off tonight, I'm probably going to look at the new Edge. This one's pretty cool, but I want something a bit cuter, so. I also want something with a be right back screen, where this one came with an end screen, which is cool and all, but at the same time, I don't know. Let's try doing this, because alright, there we go. Pulling up. We can get on YouTube. Twitch, I'm hoping isn't buffering. I really hope it isn't buffering. Because we have up the stream manager, not the stream itself. And I know Twitch sometimes will buffer, and I've had issues in the past with it sitting there buffering, so. Oh. Okay, maybe, there we go. We can get on Twitch, looking good on. We can get on YouTube. Whoa. YouTube, it looks like it very well might be. Oh, there we go. There's a live feed for YouTube. Trying to think of what we can do for. This really stinks. Like tonight, it was really kind of a letdown in terms of giga. Stream-wise, it was a lot of fun, but in terms of giga content, I love this area. The graphics here are so good, and this is with the 1650 too. 1650 Super. This isn't even 4K. There's a 720, so you could just imagine this in 4 or 8K. It would be just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, nice, Saku. The Evo coat. Very nice, Saku. Saku got the same one I got. I've yet to. It'd be nice to get an Evo attack one of these times. Like I might actually use a Fixia 4 or 5 attack Evo Katana. Let's try doing this. The only problem is I have a feeling if I freeze YouTube, it's going to sit there and shut down. Maybe I'll just switch around the two devices next time. Use the one I'm using for YouTube to keep track of the YouTube chat. Like, that's going to be yet again another one of the beauty things is probably by Christmas I'll have a dual monitor. I might just look into getting my second screen fixed. I mean, I don't think it'll be as much as buying a new one. It would definitely be nice to get a my 1080p fixed again, and then use my 720 as a side monitor. Alright, back to monitoring. Streaming. Stream health is looking nice and healthy. Going in, it's about to hit 7 hours. Wow, I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. I think prior to this, my highest stream was a DC stream of 6 hours, which was a lot of fun back then. Like, I love doing these hack and slash games for long streams. They're just a lot of fun, because you can just kind of mindlessly go around and do stuff. Okay. Saku is heading out. How are we looking with note-wise? If we have at least 10, we have 11. I want to take a look to see what's more expensive. I seriously need to type this out. Get my kitty face typed out because I use this quite a lot. There we go. Meow meow, kitty face. Meow. Fun times ahead. All right. Should go see which one of these are more expensive because I do want to get these put up for sale. Anything to help knock down, because the next aura we buy is going to be for our main. This is actually, ironically enough, the whole night I've spent a stream on an alt. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually play on my main. Wait, is this what I think it is? It's rain, but will it actually turn into a... I swear, if it starts storming all night, we'll keep going until the storm stops. I've wanted to stream Giga content all night. And it's like, I advertise, Giga inside my search info. And what do we get? We get false advertisement because we've gotten 2 gigas the entire night. That is it. Just ridiculousness. Like, I mean, at least it was some Giga, but I mean, on a normal night, when the game isn't being weird, I mean, it's usually Giga. In fact, I usually get so mad because I'm out here trying to do my farm thing. And I have Varus, here, there, everywhere, because it's like, oh, Giga. And I never bother to fight them when I'm not streaming because, I mean, I view it as more stream content. It's a good way to stream. It's a good way to get good drops because, as it stands, I've said this earlier in the stream, but I'm content with my current weapons. I've got these on this character, the bow and arrows neutral, which I just got to get the last meditation on it, which is no biggie. I just need to get some more EX cubes. And then my main uses double saber, pretty much the same concept except for a double saber. And I don't remember if... Oh, that's right. I don't use katana on my well, I think I do use katana, but it's different. It's built differently. Because I don't use... I think I might use katana for wave clear. Well, no, because I want to say double saber's got good wave clear. Like, there's no reason to use it outside of braver time. Which, for boss fights, I literally use the bow and arrow for that. Because the single target, braver... or I say braver time. Braver combat. There we go. single target Braver combat is the reason that I use the bow and arrow, and for everything else, it's double saber. Currently, character's name is Sia, but it will be a Reculate at some point. It's a matter of, you know, people who see me in game, the people I chat with, they all know me as Reki, regardless. You know, as a role player, it doesn't hurt my pride that my character name doesn't match up. Well, of course it does. But you know, it's something I could have done many times. It's just I'm holding off. Yet again, it's not important. What was important was the Streamlabs Pro. You know, this, that, and the other thing. Bottom line is name changes. Everyone calls me Reki anyways. I am Reki, and that's all that matters. Besides that, my tag is Reki, and like almost everyone in this game doesn't go off your character name. They go off your player ID tag, which is Reki. So. I can honestly go for a cup of coffee after this. That'd be... Well, if I had an instance where C's are being bad, 12 Bs, I'll get to 15 and I'll just buy the last 5. It's a lot cheaper to buy 5 than it is 10. It'll probably be about 30,000 in cash, which is absolutely fine. As someone I used to know said, scared money don't make money, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all about the capital, but I'm also about time restraints too, and deadlines, so... And the deadline I've set for myself for this farming is end of stream, so... That's kind of what it boils down to. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have so many goodies we're going to put up for sale. We have so much might, so much... I think we've got a bunch of, well, only a few more extra Naras, but... the might is going to yield a nice hefty profit. And yet again, I said this before, I am all about min-maxing capital on game. I'm just trying to just figure out how can I gain money as effectively as possible in game. You know, how can I play the market? What's going to make me the most money that I can do? You know, in which case, with this, trick number 1, for any of you premium members who have access, sell El Domino. Craft it, sell it. It's at least on ship 1. It goes from anywhere from roughly about 110 to 125,000 a piece right now, depending on the time of day and when, you know, what's going on. Like naturally, weekend everything drops because weekend's got the higher influx of players. But so that is one thing to keep. And then of course, if they do a boost event where we can grind our gear effectively, like they did before, it'll shoot. Actually, I think when Bouncer comes out, period, it's going to shoot back up to 150k because it's going to be a necessity for Bouncer, just like it is, just like it technically is for Braver for best in slot builds. So looking forward to that. Not to mention, Might 3 on ship 1 night goes for about 14 to 15k a piece. Doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, you add 10 together, add a 0 to the end of that, and just so on and so forth. You can make so much money. Yet again, if you need it, keep it. But if you don't, if you're like me, or you're just at this point farming to stay because you love the game, like I'll be honest with you, that's the reason I'm still playing this. Is I love this game. I want to show my support to the creators. Not to mention, I'm not quite burnt out from it. I've had a lot of fun streaming it tonight. Show the devs some love. It's kind of me returning the favor, as in, you know, they brought a game over I've been waiting for 10 years, and I finally got to play it, and now I'm going to show my respect. Yeah. So that's kind of my outlook on it. Is just showing some love to the devs. Oh. I don't understand what the problem with this thing is. Why in the world it's not letting it charge? It's like Bluetooth on or something? Now that I've got some apps on there, I need to uninstall, so I gotta get another thing we'll do after stream tonight. First day on the new job. Things are looking good. See, I don't know. I got really hyped on the subject of F14 earlier. I kind of went on like a happy rant with that game. Because I wouldn't mind going through it and doing an Ed Walker's playthrough. Or not an Ed Walker's, my bad, a Shadowbreakers. Not to mention, it would be a very hot topic game to stream, I think. Yet again, I can figure out how to do polls and stuff with Twitch and Twitter. If I get enough people following on Twitter, put out a poll asking, people. That's one thing I want to know. I'm more about the community, really, than myself. I mean, so if the community wants to see Final Fantasy it is, until I can't do it anymore. Let's just go with that. If the community wants to see PSO2 New Gen, if they want to see, well, New World will have to wait. But I mean, bottom line is, I'm more about what the community wants to see, but as long as it's within the MMO genre. Because in all honesty, I want to build a great community, one that I can consider a family. That's my long-term goal with this. I'm working on a Discord server, but right now, I'm just getting started, getting reestablished. I think Discord's a bit of ways off. Right now, there's just not enough. Got to keep this going for a few months, and then by then I'll have the Discord server figured out. I've got a really good friend who's really good with the stuff, so I'll ask her for some advice and get a Twitter bot set up in the channel and whatnot. So lots of plans. I mean, I put this past month, just getting ready for this, I put quite a bit of work and effort into it, researching. I really didn't want to stream without Streamlabs Pro because it seems like almost a necessity if you want to do well on Twitch. There's just so much. I mean, it offers so much. Shouts out to Streamlabs Pro, absolutely epic. No complaints. Well, I'm gonna pull up, see if I missed anything whatsoever because of how I'm having. All right, let's see. There we go. Multi-stream. Okay, nope. Just double checking to make sure I did not miss anything. Making sure I didn't miss anything from anyone is very important to me. Notifications for anything whatsoever. Because if you ask me, that's one of the best parts of being a streamer is, of course, your community, and of course, actually, I think that is the best part of being a streamer. I mean, other than the fact that you're doing your dream job, is working with your community. I'm working to build a community too. I mean, it's just, oh yes, okay. Giga time. All right. Oh, do we have buffs? Oh, come on. Please don't let. Okay, 11 more minutes. Yeah, we can get a giga kill in 11 minutes. Let's hit the Western Plains, and let's go hunt a Doge. Room transfer, same room. Looks like we have a room of 8, and I'm guessing this is 1. Alright. Doge time. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Oh no. Sorry people, I gotta grab healing items first because I am not doing this without any healing items. I completely got sidetracked earlier squawking. So, 6 and 8, 9, and there's number 10 on the way to the boss. Ugh. Oh, would you please stop bashing me, Doge? Oof. This is the reason I wanted those healing items. Is there only 2 people out here really fighting this thing? So if that's the case, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. We've got 3. Come on, we've got 13 people out here. Where is everyone at? See, we've already won through so many health items. Focus up. So frustrating. Come on. All right. Had to focus up because I'm not very good with melee yet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I want to see whose voice pack this is after this. Maybe I'll do. Well, wait till we got about 30 minutes left in the stream, and then we'll check out outfits and stuff. Stop that! I'm tired of being a flaming orb. Apologies. Did not mean to cough on the mic, but just recovered actually from being really sick for like 2 weeks. So I have no idea what it was, but it was not COVID, thankfully. Did get tested for COVID though, and it came back negative. Whoa. Yeah, it's the hunter with that war cry. See, I kind of miss the feel of TSMG though too. I won't lie. Wow, I instantly died and got revived. That is so cool. Not the fact that I died, but alright. Well, those things are going from bad to worse with this. We're just gonna play range to be safe at this point. because we are completely out of healing items. That is not good. That's another reason why, like, I'm still super new to melee. You know, Gunner was one thing, because Gunner, I could literally play the mid-range game the whole time if I needed it. Oh no. I generated... Shampoo! Dominus. I know these names because I giga farm with them so much in the past. Good to see they're still at it. I'm still enjoying the game. Alright. Not to mention, we have a little more leeway with chatting when it comes to range count. Whoa, that thing is tearing up everyone. But see, if we were to build, I mean, we... I'm hopeful for a drop. Come on, I just want a rifle. It doesn't even have to have Fixie at this point. If it had Fixie, it's a plus, but I just want a rifle so I can build a range. No, I want TSMG. Give me a good pair of TSMG. I mean, like, I know the ones I want to buy have AUGs on them, but still, Gunner. That one costs I could write a book on. Not to mention, you're only losing about 10% damage, which I know 10% is a lot, but I mean, to hold a multi-spec build and not have to sit there and have multiple sets of gear. Oh, well. Oh, didn't even hit it. Boom. Neko party. I want them so much. Another cat guild. 2 more cat guilds. Sweet. What do we get? Striker Rod. Maybe it's telling me to go force. That's a high. Oh no, no fix, yeah. But still, that's nice. We ended up getting some decent drops tonight. I mean, nothing with Fixia, unfortunately, but alright. But at the same time, I mean, you can't really complain. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's look for another room with a giga. Just in case, because that was kind of the one encounter. I want at least to have the 10% from the food. Come on. Enough with the eating animation. Block. Instance transfer. Let's look for something in the north. North has got 13 people. Let's see how it's going there. No. Go figure, because like this, for some reason, I don't know if there's something I don't know that others know, but I've seen so many with the north. Let's see if 50's still up. 50 might still be up. 50 I think is still up. I think 50 is still up. As long as I don't get hit with the infinite loading screen of doom, we should be fine. Yep, 50 is indeed still up. Come on. Don't kill it yet. Don't make this get a hit in on it. Like, I really want to get in there for melee, but at the same time, I have no healing items. It's possibly a sign of a upcoming UQ. Which, if that's the case, we will do it on stream. I'm so hungry now all of a sudden. Oh, come on. I don't care about your trial. I care about defeating this giga. Care less about your trial, yeah. It's this giga that I'm having to literally... Ooh, I'm having to play super cautious on. Oh. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. There we go. Come on, we want the giga. We want the rare drop. Come on, give me your rare drop. Rare drop, click on me. Oh, come on. Give me the... Oh, yeah. I need to figure out how you put macros in chat because I would love to get a revive macro set up. Oh yeah, got him. Gigamite. No Fixia tonight, but it's fine. Can't always get Fixia. Well, I mean, to be fair, we did get one Fixia drop earlier, so it does balance it out quite a bit. Somebody was beneath level 20. Okay, 15 V notes. Real time. We're gonna go to south. Oh. Well, if that's the case for... what's this one need? What's this one for the day? Oh, I guess one wants, rich, yeah. We'll go power up this guy real quick. It's a real quick stop. And we'll come back here. Oh. So, yeah. Like, it's so weird. Like, it didn't even appear in chat that I had any follower deny that. I'm gonna have to, yet again, still getting the ins and outs of Streamlabs figured out. Seven-hour and 30-minute stream and counting. I am really hungry, but I have snacks I could eat, but I'll probably just go get another slice of pizza or something once we're done here. Then I can do some homework, get the Streamlabs figured out, maybe try out a new wedge. So if I do go live again tonight, it'll be a test stream, but so there's that. What are we doing? We don't need here. We need to go to. I had no luck on 50, so maybe we'll have luck on 51. Last time we had no luck on 50, so we'll try 51. I mean, don't get me wrong. If we get a giga to spawn here in 51, we'll definitely go find another giga. Ooh, that's another thing I gotta grab over here. Health items. And no point in paying for them if you can get them for free. Honestly, when I usually buy them, it's just me being lazy. Like, there's really no reason to even need to buy health items when you can literally just find all of it in the field. Boom, 6, 7. I could use a cup of coffee because we're probably still, regardless of the fact we're not going to stream until 5, we'll probably still be up to like 4 or 5 and just sleep until like noon because I have some stuff I want to get done on Streamlabs. So, like I said, new possibly more than likely cuter theme tomorrow's stream. This one was cool, but I want to be right back screen for sure, definitely for sure. Because an ending screen, I don't feel like is as important. Not to mention, I can always get a custom one built using an NGS screenshot or something. You know, there's plenty of ways to set that up, so. So much fun holding an 8-hour stream. So happy. I mean, I got an hour worth of exercise in tonight total. So, about an hour, 50 minutes worth of exercise. Dead. Yep. I want to see if I still have left of that protein bar. Yeah, I do. Alright. Open this up. My bad. I'm trying to finish this protein bar and it's kind of crunchy. Oh no, I did knock one of them down, did I? Look at these sweet little innocent guys. They're so adorable. If I had volume on, they sit and they sing, they make this cute singing sound. Oh, they're just like so adorable. I can't kill them. Unless it's like a Rappy Fever mission, or if it's the field's messing up because there's too many Rappies. That's not the only time I'll down them. I don't know what it was, like why I didn't like the event Rappies. Like, I don't know what it was, if it was just something with me or what, but I couldn't stand the event Rappies, and I took them down every chance I could find them. In fact, a lot of times, like, I even, like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, Rappies, when you, like, they're a very comical enemy creature to begin with in this game, because, like, for instance, if you juggle them in the air and they go flying to the ground, they make this, like, comical, like, anime boing sound. Or not really boing, it's like bounce. Like, it's a comical bounce. It's a real comical bounce sound that they make. So they are definitely a funny little enemy. Not to mention they look so they're so sad. I mean, because they're out just trying to have fun and, you know, sing and dance, and you come along and smack them and ruin their day, and it's just like, aww. Rappy is such a cute enemy. staying chill and staying real. Used to be the saying. Well, it's the saying I try to live by is keep it chill, keep it real. Because honestly, are things worth fretting over? No. I mean, I do that enough as it is. I'll be completely honest. So I do that way too much. I used to. Correction. The old me. Oh, come on. Stop smacking me. I'm trying to retrieve my notes. Alright, I'll deal with you now. Oh, hello. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream on our main. As mentioned, the targeting system in this game can sometimes be very frustrating. Alright. I'm not ready to just photon blast you. That was very frustrating. It's just like, ugh. Again, I could have, to be fair, I could have simplified it and used the bow and arrow, but I didn't do it, so. Bow and arrow is great for taking out those little pieces on their back so you can kill them. Alright, how are we looking? 7 so far? Yeah, it's just, we lost a lot of time by that glitched instance. Look, it wasn't glitched for Saku, but it was glitched for me. So, no, Farm Mariel might be something I continue off stream. I doubt it. I'll probably, just whatever I don't have. Like, my goal is, if I can at least get 15 of each, I'll just buy the remaining 5. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Like, I really don't want to do that, but time is money. And time on the market board costs money, so I also need to do some oh, are you kidding me with that thing is well dead. No, I'm leaving that thing, it's dead. That thing is long dead. Look at this garbage lag. Sega, come on. This is ridiculous, Sega. Sega, how many times do I have to kill your creatures? And you don't even give me any notes after you're kidding me? Seriously. Everything. Like, I seriously should tag New Gen with this video and be like, everything that is wrong with your game happened to me on stream tonight. Everything. What's up with that? The server lag, the glitches with the instance for, drops, everything that could possibly, the infinite load screen, I mean, everything that could possibly go wrong tonight. But it is what it is. I had a lot of fun regardless of the technical issues. Not to mention, I know, yet again, you learn how to deal with things, and I'm holding out a lot of hope for the winter update. Not to mention, we had the bouncer update coming, not this coming week, but I believe next week. So, yeah, because there is no way they're going to give us the bouncer update this week. It's just not going to happen. They want to showcase their skills, which people are really just, I'll be honest with you, people don't care about the live stream in terms of previewing skills. They just want the class, They are so starved for content on this game that they don't care what bouncer does or has. A lot of, I'll at least first say a lot of the people I know just don't care. They just want bouncer, period. They would rather see what the class does for itself on their own, rather than having to spend a week to get a showcase just for them to announce, hey, it's coming next week. No, people want it now, because until then, even with that EXP boost, that isn't going to bring people back. Bouncer will bring people back. Triggers will bring people back. That is the only way that is going to save this game, and well, to some degree. Because here's the thing: depending on what they do in November is going to determine quite a bit. Because November you have Endwalker's launch, and then so that is going to draw away even more people that who very well could be, you know, veteran players or people that just need a break from FF14 that are over here. That's going to bring a lot of people back because Endwalkers has got a lot of hype. It looks rock solid. The new class skills look amazing. So, Sino. I also they said it. Wow, even with a good plugin, it's still, yeah. We'll have to rethink on which one we use, which device we use. Because to be honest with you, Twitch, I can freeze a screen. Like, I don't even need the screen up for Twitch. I just don't want to miss any YouTube comments, even though we're about done for the night. We've got about 15 minutes left in the stream. And once we get a community rolling, I'm probably going to take the time to start using YouTube green screen to sit there and just take, you know, see what people have to say and, you know, that kind of stuff. Just chat with the community for like the last 15 minutes in the future. Unless we're in the middle of something. And again, just so many plans I have for this channel. Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? More content? More content? More content? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. This is going to be more than a 3 hours, 8 hour stream. We're going to the UK too. So, fasten your seatbelts. Let's go. Fasten your seatbelts and let's go. Assuming the stream holds out. Fasten your seatbelts and hold on. That's how we're gonna end this on the note. Is the UQ. So, because we were gypped tonight pretty hard with content on this game. It was a lot of note farming, and unfortunately, I can see a lot of foreseeable. You know, hopefully we don't get this every single night. That's really what I'm hoping for, is that we don't get this every single night whatsoever. That this is just going to be a now and then type of occurrence, because for the most part, over this next month, unless something changes, the streams are going to consist of new gen only. I do not have at the moment installed, nor do I have plans for a while to install Final Fantasy 14, unless, yet again, community ends up deciding. I'll put out a YouTube video talking a little bit more about it and see if we get some people in the comments section. Like maybe I'll work on that on Monday. Leave a note for myself. Oh yeah. I want to see something if something works. So we're gonna do this. There's something I want to see if it works. Oops. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that worked. Did I wave on camera? Let's let the stream catch up. Oh jeez, are we even at live? No, we're not. Okay, let's try this. Are you kidding me? I might have to try something in the future, or there we go. Low wave high. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it actually worked or not. Yeah, it did work. Yay! Yet again, just another reason to get a second monitor. Because I want to be able to wave it high to people and whatnot. Alright. And again, I like this avatar except for the fact, like, I don't know. With the Vtuber Maker app, like, I don't know, Jessica was honestly just, I really adore this avatar, and I really can't wait to get one eventually crafted, eventually like it. But with my own little touch of, well, with more of a touch with who Reki is, so. Oops. Oh, what I was looking for. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm really getting like a loopy. I don't know. I'm like really kind of loopy tonight, so it is what it is. I'm honestly tired too, so I don't know. That's an extra 20 minutes. Already streamed. I've already streamed for 8 hours too, so I'm pretty hungry. I really want to do the UQ because at the end of the day, it boils down to, you know, with this career, who wants it more? And I really do want it. I really want to make something out of. Oh, you're kidding me! I did not mean to pop it. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be it. Goodbye, kitty. Got that cat taken down. Something with Final Fantasy is, I don't know. I had no one to play it with, and the people I did have that said that they would play it with me, like with my guild, like one of my guilds. Like, I love them to death, but we don't ever do anything. Not to mention, I think everyone's on hiatus right now, so I'd pretty much be coming back alone. Not to mention, I don't think I could stream Final Fantasy for 8 hours. It's just, there's too much brain power that goes into that game. At least on my level, because despite me going more casual, more chillax, I still try to mid-max my damage. And that's just a habit I don't think that's going to be easy to break, is wanting to, you know, get that maximum damage. And it's not an easy habit to break, is wanting to be not necessarily the best. Oh, stupid artillery. Not like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I want to be, I hate to say it, to steal the line from Pokemon, but the very best there ever was. No, that's not me, or however that goes. Anyway, that's not me. That's really not me. I just want to be the best I can be personally. So, you know, and that's my goal, is being the absolute best. It's like, it's that old saying about, you know, flying towards the sun. I think it was Icarus who reached for the sun, who gained wings, who flew in mythology, and ended up burning up when they got too close to the sun. So, yet again, it's that whole thing. If you aim for the, you get too high in the sky, you know, reaching for the stars, sooner or later you're gonna get burned, and that's pretty much what's happened. You know, is you get to that point, and on top of that, what happens when you get to the top of that mountain? Let's say you make it to the top, and you're the very best. You're looking down at everyone else. What is there left to accomplish? Nothing. There is nothing left to accomplish. That was my problem with Dancer, is I really felt like I was at the top of my game. I had yet to see another Dancer come even close to performance level as me. You know, yet again, I knew they existed, but I just wasn't finding them, because there were just little mid-max things that people didn't do that really, like for instance, double weaving with Dancer. Most people in Final Fantasy do not double weave with Dancer from what I've seen, where double weaving is very crucial for that maximum damage. You know, you get a fan 1 proc, you gotta hit that fan, you know, you get a fan 3 proc, well, after a fan 1 proc, hit it. Go for it. Like, I immediately start spamming fan 3. You know, that was just kind of the thing. And overall, you know, damage, it boils down to the fact that I didn't have raid gear, because I didn't want to deal with the headache of having to go through Savage. You know, it was torment going through Savage, especially if you didn't have a group of people you liked, or a group of people that were up to par. You know, because yet again, when I raided, I had standards for groups. You know, I wasn't just going to go with a group that's, you know, has 0 chance of clearing. That just wasn't me. I mean, I wanted to legitimately clear it, and I wanted people that were dedicated to clearing it. The problem was, after a certain point in time, after wiping and dealing with drama, there hits a point where I didn't want to clear anymore. I'll be completely honest. Like, there just hit a point where it's just like, this isn't fun anymore. This is becoming straight up a job, and if I'm going to do a job, you know, through gaming, it better be through Twitch, because I would rather Twitch stream, you know, and deal with that than deal with the unnecessary drama of raiding, where this is supposed to be a hobby, but it's not. So that was kind of my thing with that, is a hobby of raiding became a job. It started feeling like a job, and that is no way to play a video game. I mean, it's one thing if you're a pro, you're going for world prog or whatever, but this wasn't world prog. I mean, this was like week 50, and you know, yet again, people starting drama, people unable to take jokes. You know, it's just, it gets really to the point where it's just like, why am I even with you people? Like, why am I even here? Why am I showing up for this? This isn't fun anymore. This is not fun at all. I'm doing this. I'm showing up just to show up at this point. I mean, honestly, there came a point too with clearing where I really didn't care, because I just wanted the drama to end. I wanted the nightmare to be over. I mean, don't get me wrong, I felt great when you did clear, but I mean, motivation-wise, it just wasn't there. Alright, come on. Rare drop. I'm only killing these guys real quick. Just for the simple fact. Well, on the upside, we got 15 notes. We got 3 more Aldamina. That's 4 we've made 4 we've made today. So, or we can simply just buy it because we just got another C. I think we're at 16 or 17 C. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me if we have to honestly buy a couple more. We're at 16, so I would need 4. I need 5B and 4C. The UQ is going to start here shortly, so should probably head back to town. But yeah, after this UQ, we'll be winding down for the night. How much are C and B notes? Because I wouldn't mind. Actually, what do we even need? Because I would love to put some Eldamina up on top of. Oh, 4 Melra. Ooh, I think we've got a 6 Melra. Sweet. Wow, the stamina actually sold. Are you kidding me? Wow, that is awesome. We are on our way. We had a good haul tonight. A lot of might, good amount of precision, tech. I mean, okay, we can either make. How much are B notes? Because I don't. We have 18. No, B is at 5,000 apiece, so it's 25 grand there. How much is Domina going for? Because we're spending 25 grand. Okay, 15. That's 25 grand off the cost for that. Because you're essentially buying with 5 needs. 25 grand off roughly 100k. It's 75k profit. And how much for this last one for 4? Let's see. You're at 75 grand. You're still making about a $50,000 profit versus a $90,000 profit. You know what? We'll just make 3. I'd probably come back for that 4th one later, but 3 Eldamina. Our farming for the most part is done, so right now we're going to sit back and reap the rewards. Alright. Because we've got 3 Eldamina we have to put up at 14 at 100 at one point 114k apiece. Wow. Well, I'll put up the 80 stamina 3s. I mean, if someone wants them, they can have them. 17,000, so 16,000 here. We're making some good money tonight. No, I don't want Spirit 2s. I wonder what your Spirit 3s going for. Every now and again, you get these to sell. I'm not gonna touch the Rag Soul. Melra. Don't need any might at the moment, so we can set these up for 43,000 apiece. Altogether, this is going to be some good money. I'm really excited. I don't know why my screen keeps doing that. Those go for... I believe that's everything we've got to put up. Yeah, $1 million in cash. Easy $1 million in cash. A lot of it is primarily because of the stamina. The 80 stamina we put up for 2k each. I think stamina might actually be used to make something, so that very well could be the reason why it's... Okay, so last thing of the night. we're going to do one last mining UQ for some ending content of the stream because we are at 8 hours and 4 minutes live. After this, I gotta get some food. I'm gonna mess around with Streamlabs. I got a lot of stuff I actually gotta do after this. Unfortunately. Not to mention, to be fair, I did get up at like, I want to say like till 11. After I originally got up. So. Ooh, a fellow braver. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I should probably put the lid back on my soda. Let's save it for tomorrow's stream. What in the world is... This is the reason I need... I really hope the fact that doesn't get me in trouble. I absolutely hate when people do this. Oh my goodness. I don't want chat bubble. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is already off to a bad start because I'm trying to figure out... Okay, I'm going to figure that out because I do not want that. Like, it is so immature for people. In fact, I'm gonna block that person. Sorry, my dude, but add to blacklist because I can't have that in my stream. Especially when it's the bubbles, because I absolutely hate the fact, like, I want to get rid of the bubbles, period. I don't want chat bubbles because chat bubbles are how immature stuff gets said in my stream that I do not want to see. So hopefully that does not get me in trouble. It's one comment that somebody else made, and I did block them. So this run I'm going to let them run around and deal with this because I'm going to figure this out. I hate to be that person that sits there and doesn't see. Global direct chat not used, voice chat not used, audio set says new. Alliance chat balloon bubble. Chat log. Like actions. I don't know. Alright, oh, Mara, they can handle that. I'm staying right here waiting for this one. Oh, this is just bad. Oh, somebody laughed. Are you kidding me? So, all honesty, I'm tempted to leave this group. Well, they're all left. You know, like it can be on this. Like, I'm more interested in just getting this cleared for people, and figuring out how to turn off this thing, auto chat. Setting for a chat message being sent. I configure. Show up in the log. Stamp auto, don't quote. Yet I can't disable bubbles now? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh yeah, maybe I should bail on this one. This is pretty nasty. Well, if somebody else bails, I will, but I'm not going to bail and leave them because this is really nasty. Trying to do a UQ over the end of the night. Try to end the note. You know, cut up some content. Ew. Trying to hold down the point, and it's being a pain. Well, let's try using the katana. Oh. I mean, overall, we're not doing too bad for 7-9, I guess. I mean, it could be very far worse, for sure. I'm still trying to figure this out. Like, I'm kind of letting them handle this. Display log window, control controller. I'm looking for bubbles. Boss switch, body type, yes. So Alliance chat balloon. Other players, shit. Oh jeez, we're being overrun pretty hardcore. The thing is too is we only lost a floater. Alright, we're just gonna have to cruise on down here and then just pew. I know there's a way to do it too, because I've turned off balloons before. I just don't want the chat balloons for what people to say. I want it to be like Final Fantasy, where it strictly displays in my log chat, because my log is one thing. I have my view, I have my avatar over top it. You know, that's going to pretty much nullify any of the bad that I was fearing before. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're getting people that are going greedy boss hungry. I mean, 1 per down shouldn't make that much of a difference, but the fact is we have people and bosses that shouldn't be. But yet again, this is chaos. This is the reason I like this. This is the main reason I enjoy this so much. Is it's literally chaos. It's chaos incarnate. There we go. Like, I really enjoy that. Then I guess this is a mature stream, and I've been talking pretty PG tonight, so what the heck. Wow. Wow, we already got structure. Structure integrity by the end of wave 4. Oh, come on, it's Giga Weather 2. Come on, people, let's kill this. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to kill Gigas. We're actually getting content at the very end. Seriously, Sega? You're a troll, Sega. This is some trolly. This is really trolly, NGS. I'm not going to say Sega. I'm going to say NGS. NGS, this is really trolly. This is super trolly. This is mega trolly. Yeah, I'll heal at the start of wave 6 because I don't want to heal until wave 6. Not to mention I've blown my one barrier, so. Oh no. There's Doge and there's Doge stuff. Alright. Oh no, no. Oh no. Alright, they can deal with the Doge. I'm going down here for these things. Come on, people, don't be fighting the Doge. Don't be fighting the boss. Fight the ads. There you go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really growing fond of the katana fighting style. I'm really actually growing fond of this. Yeah, we're doing actually really good. For seven manning, we're doing excellent. Yeah, so kudos to this group. I'm actually glad I stuck around. They said I was kind of, oh no, we're about to lose a tower though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to avoid losing green. Oh. We got quite a few points assembled, but I think we're going to need to dump it into protecting green. No, we still got bosses left. We got for only 42 seconds. Okay. They jumped that thing. I'm gonna go deal with this thing. Because this thing is literally gonna take our tower with it for free if we don't get it down. Oh no, rip tower. Oh, did we actually get it down? Oh no, I think got too close to a tower. We'll deal with what we can. There's no way we can actually take this down all on our own. So, as much as I'd like to just one woman army this, I can't. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. There's just no doing it. I don't know if we've lost a tower, but we have so much that's just not going according to plan. That's the thing too, is we need to get aggro on this thing like ASAP, and no one has aggro on it. Because I think we've already lost a tower. We haven't lost a tower, we're going to here shortly. I think I was the only one too who grabbed the cannon, so that people very much not know how to use it. Oh, where is he? Oh no, where is he? He's not with the unit. He's elsewhere. Ugh. All right, sweet. This could have been a lot worse, ironically. I mean, it was pretty bad still, but it could have been definitely far, far, far worse. Ugh. Everything's jumping purple. I'm glad I didn't ditch this group. This was a fun one. Wave clear. I mean, yeah, we were probably gonna get like a B rating, but still, I mean, it doesn't matter. It was a fun group. B rating, it's fine. Don't think we got anything really truly good out of this round, unfortunately. Other than all this armor, unless we we got a Rag Soul 3! Run well worth it, run well worth it, run well worth it. Oh, some easy coin in the bank. Sweet. Yeah, this run was worth it. All it takes is that one drop to just change the entire mood. That's legitimately all it takes, is one drop. That's one thing I like about these style of games, is it just takes one drop to really change up on how everything turns out. And by chance, do you have a giga sub spawn? Because if so, we'll do a quick giga. If not, I think it's about that time. Well, let's first off, get this rag soul put up real quick. But yeah, I think that's just about it for the stream tonight. Very long stream. Very long, very nice stream. At least I thought so. Oh, see, that right there is what drives me mad. 440k. 430,000. But it is what it is. Its price has dropped. But anyway, I think overall we had a good night. I gotta get this chat figured out, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. But just, you know, I just want to say tonight was a pleasure. Tomorrow's stream might be earlier, but if not, it will be on time. Regardless, I'll have to make sure the stream is updated. But all right, everyone. I look forward to seeing any of you who return. So. Let's see. But alright, everyone. Enjoy the music. Let me type this out in Twitch. There we go. Almost gotta put day. Everyone. Good day, everyone. To hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on.